All right. How's everybody doing? I hope you guys are all doing well. Your son's going to the USA. What part? Who's Jessica Johnson's the wiener over on this stream. Hey, Woodblock, how you doing? Kathy, hope you're feeling better. I've been feeling kind of, I don't know, not kind of blah myself. Like it feels like I could be like like a cold flu, slight. Anyways. Oh, okay. That's right next to me, Tracy. I can get to Ohio in an hour. There's a few people in here who live in Ohio. Hey, Sue. And who knows? Pentinton. It's okay. We're just going to listen to back around the time that Gavel Geeks and them all decided to come out about their trip to Tennessee. It looks like I noticed that Tiffany had shared a bunch of links, which makes it easier here. And the ones that I'm really interested in is probably these last two here the most. But we're going to just check it all out and see what they were saying around this time because I'm curious, as you know. I had started to realize a lot of what they were talking about and their incident that they're speaking of sounds a lot like an incident, very similar to an incident that happened at Fred's in November of 2022. Come to find out, that's when this whole situation happened where they decided to go hunt people. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but when you talk about hunting people and stuff, it doesn't sound very. Something sounds illegal there, or not. Sneaky. There's something sneaky about how they say that. But we'll just listen to their own words around that time. I won't put words in their mouth. We'll just listen to them ourselves. That way, at the same time, I could look for clues. Curious if they talk about, if anybody knows who this person is that supposedly chased them. I'd be very, very interested. Wouldn't it be a coinky dink if it was Bill Bitton? Oh my gosh, that would be just such a coincidence. Right? Just a coincidence. If it came out, it was Bill Bitton. Hey, Plant Diva. Hey, Lily Lou. Yep, I'm back like I promised. I had to go ahead and just do it or I wouldn't I would end up procrastinating because it does take a little bit of the life out of you doing these. The plan, Chasng hunts people in Beech Creek with their 3 little fish. Let me see what this one looks like real quick. We're going to do both, but I want to see. I only looked at this one for a second and definitely want to watch some of that because obviously that's the only way we're going to be able to see what they were saying at that time and what was going on because they took down all their videos for some reason. Let me see if we fast forward around. Looks like Adrean, Jenny. What is that? Oh, that's Penny. I don't know who that is.
Okay, we'll go right here. Why she would tell people that, I don't know.
I mean, that's the dumb shit that she's out. That way everybody in the fucking family knows the bullshit. Just like I explained that one time.
Oh, it's
everybody has that one
really?
person in the family. If you get hurt or something like that, they want to go to the hospital, can't afford the hospital. Now they find antibiotics.
My grandma used to go and get all kinds of good scripts from Mexico. She and her and all her sisters would take trips to Mexico and they would come back.
Her and all her sisters. So not just grandma, the great aunts too. Alrighty then.
Pill Dynasty.
So we I guess we can understand where Penny comes from. That's the way, right? Grandma and all the sisters used to go get all kinds of good stuff in Mexico. Wow.
Now, I've heard of people doing that. But I think we're gonna start with the other one. So this is all gonna be over a year ago and closer to when they would have been down there.
They put the call out, but their fake ass screen test or chase video. Right.
Well, wonder what makes the car distinguishable. That's what we want to know too, because when the incident happened at Fred's in November of 2022, when Bill Bitton showed up like randomly, which was already weird because he wasn't like buddies with Fred. I mean, he was Don Will's drinking buddy. Fred knew who Bill Bitton was, and yeah, occasionally Bill had gotten certain, substances off Fred. But it was weird because Fred hadn't seen him in several weeks, and Bill Bitton shows up, and they were bullshitting, and all of a sudden that's when Fred noticed 5 flashlights off in the distance because it was dark out, and suddenly Fred's like wondering like what that is, and Bill and Fred like wondering what that is, and Fred starts creeping closer, and these people turn off their flashlights. Does Bill Bitton come to help the ex-murderer, convicted murderer? No, he stays back. And Fred's just like creeping up, and he knows these people turn off their flashlights. 3 stay back, 2 walk forward. Fred stays waiting for them to get closer and closer, and then whack. One gets hit. And all of a sudden, when that happens, the person, like I said, loses their footing and a gun goes off. Bill Bitton screams like a girl, hurries to take off, and wrecks his vehicle at the bottom of the driveway. The running boards or whatever the things you step on, I guess, like broke off, and then the front bumper got all messed up and stuff. So I'd say that make it pretty distinguishable. So, well, Fred goes back down there after these people take off. You can't tell if they're make anything out. It's completely pitch black. Doesn't know if it's women, men. Bill Bitton's down there, still like stuck down there. Fred goes up to him and be like, "What the fuck? I ought to knock hit you just like I just did that. Whoever that was, like, I thought you had my back. I thought you were, big and bad." And they get into it, actually, because Fred's starting to wonder, did Bill set him up? It was so weird. All this time, Fred's thought it was some type of, somebody trying to rob him for drugs or something. But then we hear about them talk about their incident and describe this man and everything, and how scary he is, and how, he just came down from Fred's. Oh, yeah, I just had to add that in. You had to be Fred's buddy, right? You couldn't have possibly sent him down there to try to distract Fred, could you have? Then Fred tells me, I'm just doing a little bit of refreshers for those who haven't heard this. Then Fred tells me that he had heard, this was when I went and visited him, January of 2023. So it would have been just a couple months after the incident, November of 2022. Remember, Jim passed away October of 2022, and I was not really, before he passed away, I was really focused on, because they were acting so shady, but he passed away, and then I just kind of did not care anymore. And, they went off to Tennessee, and I didn't pay much attention to it and didn't really care. And then January comes along, I go to Fred's, and he tells me about how there was that attempted robbery. And then also, what was the other thing I was going to say? Oh, how the police were called at a party that the Wells were having with the incident with Bill Bitton. Something to do with some kind of incident that happened with Bill Bitton. So, hearing all this stuff, like, light bulbs are going off in my head. Like, oh my God. This is all the same incident. These fucking idiots snuck up on Fred's property with freaking guns, allegedly. Somebody could have got killed. There's all evidence of Fred speaking of this stuff in interviews, in conversations, but really didn't think much of it because thought it was somebody who was attempting to rob him for drugs because of the attention from YouTube, of Don making him seem like he was like this big time drug dealer. Well, I remember them all talking about some crazy incident that happened and how scary it was, but maybe we'll hear more around the time. I know, right, Rosemarie? That's what... had a stray dog. What time period did Chasng let you know when Fred had a stray dog? It was around that. Was it around that time? I don't remember Chasng letting us know. No, I don't know what Bill Bitton looks like, but I don't remember Chasng letting anybody know about a stray dog. Fred's the one that let me know about a stray dog that now all of a sudden Candace freaking has. Candace and Dawn somehow magically have up at their property with one of the pups. Where the other freaking 8 pups are, 7, 8 pups are, who knows what they did with them.
I talk about Bubba,
Bubba,
probably my black pit,
the black pit.
because he would go from 207 to 165 a lot. He come from David Bays, that's where he come from. He stayed in the woods forever before he ever finally made friends with him.
So, yeah, Fred, somebody got hit, that day when they were snooping around there. And I don't know what. I saw Pergrin did some live, probably talking shit and probably changing around the story or whatever. But you go creeping around on somebody's property, like uninvited, not allowed, trespassing with guns. Like, you're the one at fault. If you get hit, that doesn't make Fred a violent man because you get hit for going out there and you're looking for trouble. It wasn't him hunting you guys down. It was quite the opposite. I mean, are you going to tell us who you guys were hunting? Who chased you? I know somebody out there, you had to have told some people out there the name of this guy. For those who know, was it Bill Bitton? Because if they said that, yeah, don't let them make you think, just a coincidence. Fred didn't go to jail, guys, till June of 2023. This was way before that. I mean, not way, but 7 months, 8 months before that. Which is interesting, too, because it's like all these people come out of the woodwork when Fred goes to jail. It's weird. He's not even, paying any attention to these people. And it's, almost like these people are worried about where Fred is. And he's not even thinking anything of these people. Just living his life. And then you have these idiots, hunting in the bushes. She said that was the only time she's been by Fred's property. Well, of course they're not going to admit what it is that they have been saying this whole time that they're going to take to the grave. But they could have never imagined 2 years ago that me and Fred would have ended up being together and figuring this all out. They probably thought, oh, he's just a dumb hillbilly. He'll never figure it out. Oh, he's in jail. So now it's safe to come forward and talk about it. Who cares, Nobody will ever notice anything. Nobody will ever care. As they continue to try to ruin his reputation, knowing the fucking shit that they've done and the sneaky shit that they've been doing in the background. It's crazy. How do they not see, All right, so we pull this back up. Let's see. Here, let me switch over to my other YouTube account. My Empress Ziggy, because I have premium on that. So we won't have a bunch of ads. This is 5.5 hours, so
Let's see. Hey, Carl. I've actually had footage from that trip. Fizzle sent me it when she wanted me to help her. I am under the impression the trip was this year when Fizzle was with Chasng on the news and they all did the butterfly release. Okay. So
live stream from Krama Mama, March 21st of 2023. So right here, Tiffany's reviewing a live that was done by, it looks like Jenny and Adrean, because that's Krama Mama, I guess, was their channel together. I don't know. Either way, it was on Krama Mama, March 21st, 2023. At this time, Fred hadn't been to jail yet. He would have gone to jail a couple months later. But in March, that's when his mom passed away of 2023, which I'm just trying to think of significant, what was going on at that time period. So you guys, so we could just keep it in context. I don't think they'd put anything like that in the documentary Truth Matters because it's illegal. Surely nothing that's illegal that they would put in on a documentary. So probably
then it wasn't from November 20. I am under the impression I grab that for you. And who was she hunting for people with? Adrean and Gavel Geeks, right? Penny was not on that trip, but Penny was in full support. And if you recall, Benny was left out last minute, and Penny was nowhere for him, like nowhere. She was with Gavel and Krama Mama.
It doesn't make sense why people thought that, well, they thought that because people try to make you out to be this, make your past way worse, way worse than what it actually is. So yeah, of course they thought, well, with somebody with a past like that, obviously he's going to get a bunch of years for these charges. But no, it was his first drug charges.
All the time. And I know this because I was on the phone with Benny the whole time. Now, let me grab this so you guys understand. It's very important that everybody hears this. Okay. Let me pull this up. Hunting for people.
With Tracy and True Crime.
Nana. Guess who you fuck around and find out with? Nana. People like, oh, you old ladies think you're tough. Fuck around and find out and see. If not.
Oh, really? Did you fuck around and find out when you were creeping around properties? Is that what happened? Was Nana one of... Thanks for giving us the people who were actually with you. So, okay, Nana. So now you guys are talking about how badass you are and gangster you are. so badass that how long did it take for one of you guys get about knocked the fuck out when you fucked around and found out? It didn't take very long. You guys didn't get far at all. What do you guys think you were going to find?
You think we went up there like little old ladies in our little house shoes and our little house dresses, and we're like, we're gonna go look for summer whales? No, that's not what happened. We were hunting that day. Hunting for people.
Hunting for people. You're so badass. Hunting for people. What the fuck does that even mean? Hunting for somebody. Why were you trying to push buttons and purposely provoke somebody that you say is super dangerous?
Who could have actually nefarious things going on, right? Tracked him down, got photos and videos and the whole 9 yards. Guess who's never going to see those? Y'all are not going to see those. That's who.
Oh, really? Guess who's not going to see all those videos and footages of our crimes? You guys all won't. So they're going to paint it off like they're just they're so badass and they have something that they know something that you don't know, but really, they're really hiding something much more sinister while trying to act all badass here, like when they really got knocked the fuck out. Almost.
No, I'm never going to see none of that. Documented as hell, Stilo. Super documented. Super up close documented, thanks to Adrean.
Thanks to Adrean. Yeah, I'm really happy that you documented your freaking crimes. Thanks. Let me make sure I could turn it. Can I turn this up anymore? Sorry, it's so blurry, guys. The quality is just not good.
Super in the truck with the zoom. Oh, you're on candid camera, motherfucker.
Yeah. Why? I mean, you guys were the ones out causing problems. People should have been hunting down you guys, seeing what the fuck you were up to, which it sounded like actually the whole chase, maybe that's what happened. And you turn it around into something like you guys are playing victims.
Y'all ain't never gonna see shit. Nana, guess who's locked and loaded? Nana. Guess who you fuck around and find out with? Nana.
Guess who's locked and loaded? Nana. Guess who you fuck around and find out with is Nana. Remember Nana, the one that was supposed to be all this great person? Oh, she's such a sweet lady and so kind. Which one of you guys was the one that was got about knocked out? I want to know. Did you get videos and pictures of that? Can we see that? That'd be really funny. But they paid the guy to distract Fred. See, I cannot make it. It feels like Bill Bitton was working with them, but at the same time, like, what happened? Did something go wrong? Like, and they pissed him off and he went after, just like chased them? Or was Bill Bitton just there randomly? And Bill, when he saw them down there at the end of the road, because it took, when Bill wrecked his vehicle at the end of Fred's, trying to get away from there, it took him about 15 minutes to get situated, because he broke off his, whatever they're called, the running boards, and the bumper, fucked up the bumper real bad. So I'm also wondering, was he did he go out of there and see them probably trying to act, oh, like nothing's going on here. We're just going to stand at the end of 110 and pretend like nothing just happened. Did he maybe see them and look at them like wondering if that was them out there? And that's why he backed up to confront them about that incident that just happened in the woods? You guys aren't that smart as you think you are. Brett never saw Bill Bitton again after that, by the way. Either from his, he's like, you know what? Neither did a lot of people. It's almost like he was scared or something. I don't know.
Ladies think you're tough. Fuck around and find out and see. If not, you think we went up there like little old ladies in our little house shoes and our little house dresses, and we're like, we're gonna go look for summer whales? No, that's not what happened. We were hunting that day. Hunting for people who could have actually nefarious things going on, right? Tracked them down, got photos and videos and the whole 9 yards. Guess
Oh, yeah. You tracked them down. You're so smart. You tracked them down and got videos and footages and everything. Yeah, you tracked them down. It's obvious you guys were up to some fucking bullshit. And that's the real reason you're keeping things quiet.
Y'all are not going to see those. That's
Y'all
are never going to see none of that. Documented as hell, Skilo.
Documented as hell, Skilo. Dude, this is going to be so funny to watch this after you're freaking arrested for your guys' bullshit. Well, you're sitting there trying to, you guys villainize everybody else and call out everybody else for them rooting the Summer Wells case. Oh, or marrying a suspect, right? That's real funny. That's really, really funny considering who your best buddies are. Chasng is the biggest two-face there ever was. I would say that to both her faces I ever saw are Sassy and Gavel are those bitches. Bitches. Never progressed past 8th grade. Yeah, but they think they're geniuses. She does act so entitled. But she has, it's funny how badass she's trying to act here when really, truly, they're complete weak ass bitches. Sorry. I mean, I don't talk like that, but that is so true. You're sitting here trying to say, oh, fuck around, find out. Are you serious right now? How did this person fuck around and find out? I'm pretty sure you guys fucked around and found out. You guys were the ones fucking around. You're going to go sneak on people's properties to see what they're up to? That is so weird. What if somebody did that on your property? Would that be okay?
Super up close documented. thanks to Adrean. Super in the truck with the zoom. Oh, you're on candid camera, motherfucker.
You're so gangster.
Y'all ain't never gonna see shit. Nana, guess who's locked and loaded? Nana, guess who you fuck around and find out with? Nana. People like, oh, you old ladies think you're tough. Fuck around and find out and see. If not. You think we went up there like little old ladies in our little house shoes and our little house dresses and we're like, we're gonna go look for summer whales? No, that's not what happened. We were hunting that day.
See how that person, the one that was just on the screen, was talking about a documentary a year and a half ago.
For people who could have actually nefarious things going on, right? Shot it down, got photos and videos and the whole 9 yards. Guess who's never going to see those? Y'all are not going to see those. That too. Y'all are never going to see none of that. Documented as hell, Skilo. Super documented. Super up close documented. Thanks to Adrean.
These are such idiots.
Super in the truck with the zoom. Oh, you're on candid camera, motherfucker.
Dude, you are such a loser. I'm sorry. Like, oh my God, that is so embarrassing.
Okay. Everybody.
Yeah, what did they go there
understands
for?
what she's
I mean,
saying,
what's the
right?
purpose?
She's
right?
hunting the people in Beech Creek. She has really aged in the last year. She liked to play so innocent, so full of good intentions. The mask has slipped for good. Good morning, Beach Bum. Great look. So embarrassing, says Teresa Ann. Amanda Grace says she's shady as hell, in my opinion. What big eyes? Straight your mouth up when you say Summer's name, Chasing. You have no respect. Is she drunk? So disrespectful to missing Summer. I don't believe so. I don't believe she's drunk here. No. Wow, that's crazy as hell, says Wild Cherry. Hunting for what? People. Oh, hunting who for what? Don't know. Thug, says Teresa Ann. So this is why it's important. I know some people are of the impression that I'm jealous that Chasing went on a trip. No, this has nothing to do with anybody going on.
I'm sure you're definitely not now. I bet there's a few people that are very happy they didn't get wrapped up in what these people fucked around and found out.
A trip. I pulled out of going on that trip on my own several weeks before it happened because the vibe was off. And I've even shown proof of my text, right? Jenny was the one that made me feel that way. I knew something was off. Now, I'm going to pull up this live stream. Remember the fish, okay? Because these are Chasing's fish. Shall we see this one more time? Hold on a minute. They are her fish. Her fish, Penny, Adrian, and Jenny. And she's the mama fish. So put it all together, and what do you have? She's in charge. She's in charge of these fish.
The trio that is helping me start my clown tank. 3 lovely females, Antheas, very peaceful fish, but can hold their own against the notoriously wild clownfish. Oh, really? Notoriously wild clownfish. They are named Penny, Adrian, Penny, Jenny, and Adrian. Not an actual photo because the tank is too big and they are spread out, but this is what they look like. They can hold their own against the notoriously wild clownfish. Who's the notoriously wild clownfish? Who are you speaking about? Who did you hold your own against? I remember Jody Sue referring to Fred as a clown. I don't think you guys held your own at all.
Is that the 3 fish that represent the 3 that stayed high on the ridge?
Yeah, they were obviously, yeah, probably. I don't know. I mean, the two dumb ones. I hope that it was Chasing or thank you, Pretty as a Pretty does. And I understand people think that this is a distraction and takes away from it's all from Summer Wells, but that's the point. In a way, they caused all this freaking bullshit. But it is important because I feel like they've caused a lot of damage when it comes to this community and people's opinions on certain people. Certain people surrounding the Summer Wells case, them protecting Andy Bernard for some odd reason. But I think that we're figuring out as time goes on why. I think probably Andy and Don and Candace probably have a little blackmail on them. I mean, go look at their Don and Candace's friend list. And who will you see on there? Front and center. All the ones that the Wells have blackmail on.
Fish. And they take care of the clownfish for her, right? Okay. So I'm going to take this down and I'm going to pull up the stream. Okay. Now, I have timestamps here because I went through the whole thing and I don't want to make you guys suffer through this. So what I did was I went through it to make it easy so that we don't have to bore ourselves with some of it. Let me find the first one. Well, you know what? I started documenting the timestamps at 11 minutes. We'll play some of it. Okay, hold on. We'll play some of the beginning. Now, all right. The date of the live stream is down here on the banner. Credit to Comma Mama. Okay, there's your credit, Adrian. She speaks like YouTube is so beneath her. It's like, why are you always showing up on the streets then? So many panels and chats. Yo, she's been making her rounds, right? Big fish, little fish, people hunters, dye designs, right? So
it is funny how they speak like that. That they're, you know, they have all this on, and none of you guys are gonna be able to see it. Like they're special, but the whole time, really, they're covering some freaking F shit.
What did you miss, True Seeker? I don't know when's the last time you heard anything. I'm not sure what you missed. Just you're new. Okay, so True Seeker, I've been live for days on this. You can catch up on the past streams. I can't put it into
on the
summary, which
screen,
would take
friend
me
or
probably a
foe,
couple
it
hours.
doesn't
So
matter.
I've spent 3 hours every day going over this stuff, except for yesterday. Reason being was something else came up. We'll get into that later on in the stream. So Chasng said we took cleaning supplies up there and had dinner. I said, oh, did you eat in the house? She said, no, we went out.
Huh.
I remember you saying the vibe was off way back then. Yes. Anne says, Krama and Gavel ruin every person that associates with them. They bring out the worst in people. Chasng is behaving all trashy. Now, I believe that it's too late for Chasng. She's already in it. It's too late. She cannot even back away because the damage has been done. So always trust.
Yeah, exactly. And here we are another year and a half later, over a year and a half later after this stream. I think that, well, at least after the stream that Tiffany Marie's playing there, because that was in March of 2023.
Your gut. Yes, Loki, always. Your first initial gut instinct, trust that. It's always right. Always right. Listen to your intuition. That's your third eye. Control of other thugs, in my opinion. I don't trust her, and people who show what they have really have nothing. I don't think they have anything crazy, okay? I know that the story is that they have all kinds of things and no one's ever going to see it, blah, blah, blah. I don't believe that's true. So those who feel like they're being kept out of the loop, all you need to know is they went out to Beech Creek to hunt people, basically stalk their lives, sit in the bushes with their cameras and their videotape, right? And then I don't know if they got caught or whatever. I heard the police showed up. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. I wasn't there, but I did hear they were asked to leave. So then they got chased, or maybe they got chased first.
Oh,
sure.
Really? Yes, I can't wait till we get these FOIA records back. Oh, man. I know we're going to find evidence of something about you guys and Bill Bitton. And when that comes out, are you guys going to say, oh, that's just a coincidence? Siggy doesn't know what she's talking about. That wasn't us on Fred's property. Just because it happened at the same day, at the same time frame, at the same time. Just a coincidence.
I have no clue. Like I said, I wasn't there, and I won't speak on things I wasn't there for. So it's just what I heard. I would not be surprised if that's true. Yes, and found a cow bone. LOL. Yeah, bones again. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna show you that everything is good and up and up when it's Jody and her kids. But it's not okay to ever bring up Chasng's children, right? At all, even if she speaks about them, and that's what starts the responses about them. You cannot even speak in response to what she originally said because no one ever brought up her kids before that. Not a single one. There are no clip channels with anybody bringing up Chasng's children before she wrote that community post. Before she started getting on panels and saying these things happened to her. There is no proof of that because it didn't happen. All right. Yes. And she and told us what they wanted us to know. That's how you know it's bullshit. Not that we did speak on them. Nope, we did not. So what they did to Jody, Chasng can never say she was not involved with. She's right here the whole time. And I'm going to read to you what she was writing while they were justifying their behavior. Everyone knows I was on that call. I know why I was brought into that call, completely aware. But this was set up in advance. What they did to Jody that day was planned, straight up. Do they realize that if locals caught them, they probably wouldn't be here? Keldon, this is the thing. I don't believe this. I do not believe they were chased. I do not. In my opinion, it did not happen. It was just a way to say, no one can ask us any questions, right? This stream, by the way, that I'm about to play is called Ask Your Question. So I went into this chat, actually, and I asked a question. I was blocked immediately. No questions. Ask your questions. Do not ask any questions. So that's how it goes. So, yes, perk your ears up, open your eyes. Hypocrisy, oncoming, incoming, oncoming. Both of them is fine. Hi, Carrie Chatterbox. How are you? Is she copying Molly and Betty? What one group does the others do too? I remember when you and Molly argued, you'd go in private, not YouTube.
Is she copying Molly and Betty? No, what they are involved with is much, much, much worse.
Right. I would try to anyhow. No, Mommy MJ, we already know because I showed what Benny wrote and he was speaking from his own experience. Thank you for bringing that up. I'm going to play something for you right now. I really appreciate that you just wrote that. Hold on. Let me grab it. Before we get into that, we're going to go over here. So this comment here, Mommy MJ says, Tiffany Marie, there is a channel that has clips and screenshots of someone in chat bringing up kids and Benny talking about CPS more than one time. Mommy MJ, he made one comment. That comment was in response to what he was watching and his experiences. So we're not going to change history, okay? No one else said anything about abuse of her kids, not a single one. And you're not going to do this, so I'm going to time you out. You're not changing history here. You're not going to troll my chat, and you're not going to lead anyone here to believe anything.
Let's fast forward before we get.
I got lawyers
Let's see what's going on here.
all around me. All around.
So Smiley story, who went completely ballistic yesterday. I've actually never seen her this disgruntled, I'll say. It was awful, horrible. I don't even have all the time to talk about it. If I do, it'll be on another stream, not this one, but I'm going to clear something up, okay? Benny was speaking about his experience, and he has every right to do so, all right? So he had a message for Chasng. I'm not sure if she heard it, so I'm going to play it again.
As soon as we get him, Rosemary.
I wish you wouldn't have just done
I promise.
That. I'm not lying to you. I got lawyers all around me. Man.
Smiley here made a phone call to the police last night because Benny was telling the truth. This is what the result is when people tell truth. See, Smiley here yesterday attacked Robin Lane. She attacked many people, okay? Right. And she spoke on the Wells Voice, and she thinks she has the authority to say what happens with them, what the result is in court, and that she's going to do that. Did Penny set them up? Did someone chase them out of Ben Hill and it had something to do with Penny? Because Jenny told me when I asked her over and over and over, who did this to you? Like, what happened and who did this to you? Penny. Maybe they have a story to tell about Penny. I don't know. Jenny told me it was Penny. I have those screenshots. I've showed them over and over. I could pull them up again if anyone needs them. But that's a story that she told me.
What?
We started talking to Andy, maybe? That'd be suffice for everybody.
Hold on, let's fast forward.
Please don't even, I want to focus on what is going on here. I know everybody, gets very like protective, or don't even worry. I don't care. It does not affect me. None. I want to pay attention to what these two are justifying with Chasing Truth sitting here the whole time. And that is an attack on Jody Sue's kids. Chasing Truth, you can never say again, you weren't a part of this, because you're admitting right here, you were. Just like you were hunting people in Tennessee on your trip in November.
No, it wasn't Penny. Penny wasn't there.
Someone may think that you're part of some crazy conspiracy. Yes. Hey, Baton Rouge.
Penny wasn't.
Hey, everybody. Hi, Cool Gamer. Good to see you. Hi, Nicole. Thank you, Baton Rouge.
You too, Baton Rouge.
So, okay. I don't even know where to start. Where do we even start? Okay, let's start back last year. How about that?
Okay.
Last year, it took them from November to March to discuss this. They stayed silent after that trip for a very long time. You all remember that, right?
How long? December.
There were no words,
Mm-hmm.
no explanations, but they did all kinds of accusing from November to March.
So stay quiet from November to March. Interesting. That's the time that November, that's when that incident at Fred's happened. And then they stayed silent till March, which was the time that his mother passed away. Was that strategic? I don't know. They really came all out and made themselves known when he was in jail. They were full force.
To discuss this. They stayed silent after that trip for a very long time. You all remember that, right? There were no words.
Remember, this is over a year ago.
No explanations, but they did all kinds of accusing and putting out all kinds of accusations, making people think something happened to them out there.
Oh.
Making it look like it was Benny and myself, but then Jenny told me it was Penny that did it. So did Penny chase them out of Ben Hill? Because now I'm wondering, did Penny do that? Did Penny set them up? Did someone chase them out of Ben Hill?
You think Penny gave me a heads up? To look? Oh, you think maybe Penny gave me a heads up or something? That's probably what they're thinking. Because they knew that me and Tiffany were at that time, well, around November of 2022, I had been in communication with Tiffany around that time, and they would have known that. So I could see them, accusing Tiffany maybe of, because maybe they thought somebody gave Fred a heads up that they were going to be snooping around his property. Makes me wonder. And Penny's another one I was friends with. So, and didn't go. And Penny didn't go to the trip. So on the trip. So
had something to do with Penny, because Jenny told me when I asked her over and over and over, who did this to you? Like, what happened and who did this to you? Penny. Maybe they have a story to tell about Penny. I don't know. Jenny told me it was Penny. I have those screenshots. I've showed them over and over. I could pull them up again if anyone needs them. But that's the story that she told me.
Hey, country girl. Lori.
We started talking to Andy, maybe? That'd be suffice for everybody. Does that suffice? I mean, I'm just...
Yeah. So, I mean, just a note, I didn't seek out Andy. or Amy or anybody else.
Oh, you already, of course you didn't, because he met up with you.
She says she did not seek out Andy or Amy or anybody else. So is she saying that Amy, Jody Sue's sister, contacted her first?
Oh, they're talking about it.
I'm not sure. I have no idea. Maybe she did. But that's what's being alleged.
No. Penny wouldn't have been there, Valerie. Penny was not a part. She did not go on the trip. Like, she was just in communication with them at the time. I don't know if she was cool with Benny at the time, and Benny was planning on going, I think. And I don't know.
It wasn't Gavel that went to Amy or Andy. It was them that came to her. What would the other option be? I'm not sure. Jody does matter. Her children matter too. And I say it time and time again, no matter what's going on, Jody does not like me. And I know this. She's very angry with me. No matter what is going on, right's right and wrong is wrong. That's the way I feel about it. I was a part of that phone call and I feel guilty about it. I feel guilty about it for many reasons, not just Jody. Also because of Linda. Linda was treated horribly by myself. I'm very ashamed of how I treated Linda. I've said this for months. When I listened back to myself and I realized what had actually happened, I felt sick at myself because it wasn't fair. None of this shit was fair. So you're going to hear all the truth. It's going to spill out. And I want you guys to know, turn your phone sideways and zoom in on this chat. Here's Tracy. Hello to everyone with lips. Just kisses, okay?
Chasing truth.
She enters the chat here. So she is present before they even start justifying what they did. Why did you allow this, Chasing?
Oh, she was
just like
right.
She asked me, why did I allow Carl to say anything about her? How are you going to stop someone from saying? How are you going to be in control of somebody else, right? Well, how come you allowed this? Chasing truth. You allowed this to happen. And you know what? Carl and I are not close. I have not spoken to Carl except for on panel, right? Twice. You speak to these women daily. So I'd say you'd have a lot more control over someone you speak to daily in the sense that, hey, listen, I don't agree with this or whatever. She had access to Jenny and Adrian to speak to them. If she didn't agree with CPS being called on Jody, she could have said so. She could have said so in this chat. You will not see that. It's all supportive of their actions. Why'd you allow this, Chasing?
Who else? Yeah, Amy, which is Jody's sister. That was set up on the stick because she kept saying, well, Amy said this or Amy said that, and we're like, okay, like how are we supposed to? I mean, that's hearsay. We don't. And she was like, well, I'll just put you in a group chat with her. And she did. So she did, you know? So that's how we started talking to her. Andy, we did not help him terrorize anyone.
That's ridiculous.
Did we get maybe too rough on how our presentation of calling out Jody's lies? Yeah, probably. Yeah.
The fact that they became so interwoven into Andy's life was crossing the line. And I want to say, is Stevie in here? Stevie? When Stevie comes into chat, she was the only one who said, did you not go too far because you were close to him enough that you even knew this was comments of her saying, don't you think you went too far to begin with, where this would have never happened had you not been so close to Jody's ex, her sister, all these people. Stevie, good on you. You're the only one. I don't need to discredit anybody. These are their own words. I've always just
fast forwarding it till we get to
right. Avatar, unless they change it, right? Then you get used to the new avatar. But if everyone here looked the same,
not anything that I give a shit about.
yet she's here. Yet when she was gone for all those months from November to March, her memberships were on and people were still paying for memberships while she was gone. But it's not her livelihood, right? She's gone for months. It's not her livelihood, though. She's here talking on YouTube, but she don't care about YouTube. It's not about YouTube. Yet she has to come here in order to get her message out. So that's a lie. This is a lie. See,
they'll admit to their whole plan.
Lie about that stupid shit.
They had a whole plan, which I do know this to be true for a fact. They had a whole plan to set Fred up, for those who didn't know. I mean, while they're out there hunting people like this, it really doesn't sound very sounds all criminal to me.
Then what else are you gonna lie about? Wait till you see the lies, because I caught 7 lies within 1 minute. 7. Word salad doesn't always work for people. This shit's insane, actually. When I went through it yesterday, scores. No, live in the middle of the night. She's there. She's recording.
I can't tell you how long. Maybe before Christmas? I don't even know.
Right.
So,
Yeah. But it's funny because they know that we are. The person that watches stuff in their Discord all the time knows that we're watching. But no, we're not actually, because it's too stressful and it doesn't.
Hold on, she must have hit a button. That's not me. I don't want to miss anything important because they're
our Nana, not ours.
Us. The lies, she talks about us constantly. Every single live, we get messages and screenshots, right? Clips even of her bringing us up in places we don't belong, telling lies about us, and it gets old.
So you're gonna see Stevie right here. She says, "Is there a line with going real life in cases?" Question mark.
Yeah.
Tracy writes here, "Not in Discord with me. I'm in there and it ain't happening." Well, let me tell you something. Just because you're in a Discord doesn't mean you can see everything that's going on. We all know this. You're not always around when other people are, or there's other rooms you don't know about, whatever it might be. You can't speak for other people. You can't say what someone else is doing when you're not around, right? Or you're not there and you don't know what they're doing with their devices,
Remember when she showed
etc.,
back up
etc.
instead of playing?
Now, these people
Instead of playing
can do
Fred.
whatever they damn well please. Doesn't mean she needs to
Oh,
know about
really?
it.
So I remember when she showed back up yesterday to Planet Fred, and I got all that from watching In the Bushes, sure did, on TV. Gavel's giggle, and then Fred saying he hit a home run.
But I do believe she's fully aware of what is going on. She's here for it. She starts explaining things. How would you know the things you explain if you were not there for it and a part of it? That's my thing.
It's real old. But we have receipts.
Oh, okay.
They don't. They're accusing us of stuff with no proof whatsoever of anything.
Yep.
But we have the proof, so
They
There's
won't
that.
show?
Well, it'll be out.
Stevie has a great question. Is there a line with going real life in cases? Yes. And I crossed it. I did. I crossed it. Because what I heard was someone directly involved. And because she has asked me not to bring up their names, I won't.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Listen back to this. So did you hear that? Stevie asks, is there a line with going real life? Adrian Mama says, yes, and I crossed it. And she's going to justify why. Chasng is here. Right here. She says, Stevie, there needs to be a line.
Oh.
Chasng, did you tell your friends that?
What about when you're out there hunting people? Is that crossing lines? Like trespassing on properties? Having footage that you claim that you can't be shown to anybody? What was the whole purpose then? You think people are stupid or what? What would have been the whole purpose of you guys going out there? More than once you even said it. For nothing? Oh, just the experience. You guys just wanted the experience, right? That's what you want us to believe? That you had no motive of going there several times. You got all this content or all this video and photos that you'll never show anybody, is what you say. Then what was the fucking point? Yeah, someone definitely could have been killed.
Is it that you can't control your friends, right? You always say you can't control anybody but you. Why are you here while they're justifying calling CPS on Jody? See, that's what I want to know. Because you say you don't agree with that and it can't happen to you. And it hasn't happened to you. You're freaking out like it has, but you're here for this. Why is Chasng not asking what Stevie is? That's what I want to know. Why is she showing up for Krama Mama to explain why she's right to have gone real life on Jody? That's what I want to know.
Because someone directly involved said it.
Oh.
So she says she crossed the line because she had to, because someone directly involved told her. That's what someone directly involved said it. Excuse me, not told her, said it. Someone directly involved said it. So she's telling you someone in real life came to her and said it. She heard it and she had no other choice. And she says, she, not he, she. Remember that, because she is going to change to a he really quickly, and Jenny's going to do it. If you listen close enough, they tell you everything that you need to know.
I had to step over that line.
She had to step over that line.
You had
Tracy
to.
is still here.
You had to.
Adrian says, Krama Mama says, I had to step over that line into Jody's real life. Chasng is here for that. She supports it. She's fine with it. She is not calling it out. She's not questioning anything. Why? Tracy, why did you allow this to happen?
Because, well, when was the date of that CPS? When was that? Does anybody remember the date of when they did this call and all that? Was it after November of 2022? Because they're going to be real tight if all the ones that were involved in that incident on Fred's property, if Well, whoever it was involved, because they're not going to want the others to speak. They all would have blackmail on each other. You thought she lived there too. What's Sage say? I'm not sure where they all, where all of them live, really. I know the area, I think. It says they asked everyone to send their data to them right before they went. Felt sorry for their subs. I still feel sorry for them because they don't really don't know those people. In their famous word, where's the receipts?
Happened to Jody. Why are you allowing them to justify themselves? Why are you not speaking up? Now, I'm asking you why you allowed it, because that's what you did to me. I'm not a moron, right? I know you can't control people, but you can control you, and you're here for it. You have no problem with it. And I'm just pointing out the hypocrisy here, because we've all seen what Chasng has done the last couple days, right? It's okay when it's someone else, just not her, even when it hasn't happened to her. She's going to act like it did. And you're evil, and these people are evil, and this person is evil. No. You know who's evil? Everyone involved in this. She's here for it. Don't forget. And don't minimize it because it was Jody.
I love how they all encourage each other, amped each other up to make it seem like they were doing something good when they were trespassing on people's properties and, calling CPS and all this stuff. Like they amp each other up into making each other think that they're doing something good. They're tricking their mind into believing that, oh, this is for Summer Wells. Oh, let's go trespass on this property because we're going to pretend and trick our minds to think, oh, it's all for the good of Summer Wells. Oh, she might be on Fred's property, so we were just doing it for Summer Wells. That's how much we care for Summer Wells. We'll break the law. And we'll put our lives on the line for it. That makes us better than all of you.
Deserve that. Her children don't deserve that. No one's kids deserve that at all. And Krama Mama thinks that it's her job. She had to. That's what she said. She had to. She had to cross over into Jody's real life, as if they hadn't crossed into it already. They have attached themselves to people in her family. They talk daily. Jenny just recently said she's best friends with Amy. She is not going to stop talking to her. That is Jody's sister. Do you know how sick that is?
Oh my God.
Jenny has become obsessed with Jody's family.
She is, and she wanted her daughter, Jody's daughter, to live with her. Jenny, has the coke like rotted your brain? I mean, just saying. This is not rational thinking. Okay? And if these your buddies that are encouraging you and making you think this is normal, this is not okay. And what's just the kicker to it all is just amazing to me is that how they talk down on others who aren't even doing nearly the fuck shit that they're doing. But that's how they make themselves feel better about themselves, is putting others down, but yet the shit that they're doing is even worse. Make it make sense.
with her ex's new
to live with her. Yes, to live with her. Said if she needed, she could. Jody Sue's daughter could live with her, and she'd give her all the care and love that she needs in a safe haven. It's like really normal, isn't it? Really normal thinking.
Wife, whatever. Okay, they talk daily. Why do you allow that to happen, Chasng? Thought you were against going real life, right? Right. But you're not.
And then I walked away. I didn't take it any further.
She says, BS, I'm okay with it. I wanted to understand and be understood.
I don't terrorize her. I don't harass her. I don't act like, someone else to get in there and talk to her. None of those things happen. I had to cross the line, and you heard it yourself today. Jody was asked the question, if the roles were reversed, what would you have done? And
hear that? I don't care what Jody said. Actually never heard Jody say she would have done the same thing. Now, I could hear in my head Jody saying something like, and if anyone has the clip, let me know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but if I were to imagine, I could imagine Jody would say something to the effect of, if she was told a child was being held hostage, then yes, I would have done the same thing. Right? Maybe, I don't know, because I never heard Jody say this, that she would have done the very same thing. I find that very hard to believe. I feel there's some twisting going on here, but I can't say because I didn't hear it for my own self. I would like to hear Jody saying she would have done the same thing to these people. I'm going to say this is a lie until I hear the truth. I'm not going to just trust it because it came from Adrean, you see? Okay.
she said it herself, that if she thought that my child was in danger, that she would have done the same. And I would sure as shit hope so.
Oh, you're right. Sure you would.
And I do hope that she's telling the truth about reporting things that she says were happening to Summer as well. I will say that. I hope she reported it.
Yeah, me too. One other extremely important point that they seem to keep pretending isn't part of anything. Jody Sue's son is the one who said she did that. That's why it was taken seriously.
Her son, you guys got yourself way too involved with her life, like with her family. It's really creepy. I'm sorry. I remember it was so odd, and I tried so hard. At the time. I remember because I used to like really. I thought Gavel Geeks was I never liked Adrian. I always thought she was always so like bitchy towards me for some reason. But I liked Gavel at one time. It was like I said yesterday, it was a panel that I did with Benny that changed that when I saw the true her, I was like, wow, she's a know-it-all. She's not no. As much as I dislike Jody Sue, I'll say much for her. I've never heard her go. Exactly. She won't. Yeah, well, I hate even freaking defending anything because I don't know of her actually going real life. Tiffany wants to destroy us because she didn't get what she wanted from us. Oh, yeah. We have no proof, but they do.
Yeah.
They don't. They're accusing us of stuff with no proof whatsoever of anything. Yep. But we have the proof. So there's that. It'll be out.
Stevie has a great question. Is there a line with going real life in cases? Yes. And I crossed it. I did. I crossed it. Because what I heard was someone directly involved, and because she has asked me not to bring up their names, I won't. Because someone directly involved said it, I had to step over that line, and then I walked away. I didn't take it any further. I don't terrorize her. I don't harass her. I don't act like, someone else to get in there and talk to her. None of those things happen. I had to cross the line, and you heard it yourself today. Jody was asked the question, if the roles were reversed, what?
Yeah, no, they were really dramatic during that whole thing. I remember. I didn't understand I remember when all that shit went down and people worrying about, there was they made it seem like Jenny and Adrian, oh my gosh, they made it seem like, oh my, my drink just fell, but, like there was some kind of major, crisis happening. It was
ask any question that you want.
Emergency.
But I know for a fact that because Tiffany did not get what she wanted from Jenny and I, that this is why she's done this. It started months.
Sounds like. Let me speed it up a little bit. I never liked either, but they were around. Benny and others I did like. Felt sorry for Jody's sister and Chicken on a Stick. Both were used. Did Andy ever answer the question on who asked him to
He had a great question. And I crossed it.
Here you go.
Because what I heard was someone directly involved, and because she had asked me not to bring up their names, I won't.
Okay, so you hear her say she, right? Sorry, I was muted. She. But Jenny says he. So within the same minute or so, Adrian says it was a she. She had to because it came from someone directly involved, and she said. Now Jenny says it was Jody's son, which would be a he, right? So they're lying here. They're lying here. I'm gonna say, okay, it was not Jody's son.
Do Jenny and Adrian know each other before YouTube? Or did they meet on YouTube? Does anybody know?
It's being recorded from Andy's side. You can always hear who's recording the call, right? It was not Jody Sue's son who told Adrian. Jenny's saying it was. She and he. Adrian says it was a she that told her. And Jenny's saying it's a he. You see? All right.
Because someone directly involved.
Oh, and I wanted to say, I think I was muted when I said it, to thank Stevie in the chat for being the only person to do the right thing. That's what I was saying before. And I was complimenting Stevie. So if everybody could thank Stevie because she's behind, to say thank you for being the only one to ask, where is the line here? Because Stevie was the only one in that chat who did that. These people are so shady, says my stalker. Yeah, hella shady. Mm-hmm. This is exactly how things get so jacked up and confused around here. People change she's to he's. They conceal important facts and or replace facts with fiction. Yes, K-Love, absolutely. To my subscribers, day in and day out about every single thing.
Let's go a little bit further.
You want to know why a little bit? Because I do this.
That is interesting. I saw this.
In Beauty by KK.
Isn't this weird that Chasing Truth had a true crime channel, a family vlogging channel, a YouTube drama channel, and a YouTube beauty channel? Like, what?
Yes. Yes. Now, what's interesting about this is I was doing some digging around yesterday, like when someone says that their house was paid off before Summer went missing and you find out they just refinanced the day after Summer's 1 year missing anniversary. Yeah, it's so paid off, right? Uh-huh. Why do you lie about the stupidest shit? Hey, Tracy, guess what? I rent. I don't own a house. I have a 2-bedroom apartment. I have no problem admitting that. I have a beautiful life. You appear to have a beautiful life. Why do you have to lie? Refinance. Right? Refinance. But the house is paid off. Do you see what I'm saying? Why do you lie about the stupidest shit? No one cares if your house is paid off. No one. No one's going to look at you any different at all.
I wonder if
at all.
Chasing Truth and Andy both planned on getting BMWs like at the same time, like so they could be twinsies. Because to hear that Chasing Truth is driving around a luxury vehicle, and also so is Andy Bernard, which I've seen from my own eyes when he was passing Fred's sisters when we were out there. He's in a BMW, just a car, like darker color. He goes around bumping his freaking music like he's, a teenager.
House paid off or not, you're still human, right? I'm not too proud to say I don't own a house. Home is where the heart is, Sandra. Nana says, I'm poor and blessed in more ways than ever. During their COVID spell, yes, Harley, yeah. Wasn't he super sick? Yeah. So anyway, I'll move on from that. Tracy, stop lying to these people.
She said it's an old
June 16th, right? 2022. June 16th. The day after, right? But no, she's being truthful with you guys about everything. No one mentioned her house. Not a single person mentioned her house. Why'd she raise her hand and say, if your house was paid off before Summer went missing, raise your hand and put her hand up? Well, no one mentioned your home. No one mentioned your kids. No one. Okay, so I'm clear that up for you. While Adrian was calling CPS on Jody, Andy was taking a nap. So when I found out he was taking a nap, I'm like, well, he's obviously not taking this seriously at all.
Of course.
But Andy put her in that position.
He
made her dial the phone.
They didn't
He
have
set up a whole
anything to do
13-hour
with
phone
their
call, right? So I would witness.
Their parents on both sides had raised their kids pretty much, especially the son. I mean, I'm gonna let this play for a second. Hold on, let me make sure. Pull it up so I can listen to it. Did I forget the eye and chasing? Oh well. Not a big deal. Give me one.
Right, the dramatics of it all, and I would be present for their shit, right? You're also going to hear how the call was already made. Listen, this gets so bad. I caught so many things in here. They came here to do damage control, Chasing Truth in tow. She says, I don't like it was brought to you guys. It's manipulative and wasn't your business. Stevie's up here saying, right, I agree if you hear something like that, you report it, but just getting that information could mean that you are already too far over the line. Just curious. Not asking in a snarky way. She's saying, ladies, you're over the line already because the information even came to you. Stevie is on point because it's exactly what I said to Jenny and Adrian on the phone. Everyone heard this. I said, you've got to stop this. Jody's family life is actually a distraction from Summer. We're here for Summer. We are not here for Jody's children. They're important, of course. There's no reason for anyone to be in Jody's real life. That is exactly what I said on the call. Stevie saying what I was saying. Stevie for the win. Yeah. Thank you, Stevie. Exactly right. But Chasing has nothing to say about this. She's just mad they were manipulated by Andy. Allegedly manipulated by Andy. Yeah, Chasing's such a victim, isn't she?
Never. You should have never went to a YouTube creator. You should have immediately called the police and never said anything about it to me, ever.
When all else fails, blame someone else, right? I've never said I've been forced to dial a phone number, ever. In fact, hold on a minute. I'm gonna go as far to say this. You know, I've always said, like, I hate being accused of things I did not do. And I always say, you accuse me of something, I'm gonna do it. This situation is the exception where I don't do it. Because you draw the line somewhere, right? I was accused of calling CPS on Chasing Truth. Sure was. So was Benny. This is the exception. That's where you draw the line. I always do what people accuse me of. Not here. Not in this situation. But you know what pisses me off? And now I question myself. Because you just don't know. I don't know anything that goes on anywhere. But I have witnessed several things that make me very, very uncomfortable. And I did nothing. How do I know that I wouldn't live to regret that one day, doing nothing? All these people saying she was being sarcastic, right? She was being sarcastic when she said that her husband was being violent and her kids had to watch it. They're actually excusing a man pushing a woman and saying, I'm wrong. They're defending that, but they're angry with me for saying, can someone check to make sure she's okay? Because I just saw this comment in the chat, but she was being sarcastic. That's a sarcastic comment. But I'm supposed to know that in a year from now or 5 years from now, something is not going to happen horrible. How do I know that? So am I making a mistake?
The date that they called CPS was August of 2022. I could be off by a couple days. Okay. I was just wondering around the time. So, or August, September. So it'd be before their trip. Was the date they called CPS on Judy's daughter. August 28th. I remember that my trip in January of 2023 and thinking how weird it was. Like remember being suspicious of a few people that I hadn't talked to that are kind of now tied to that group and were at the time. And I thought that they were, but I remember thinking, I was like, that's odd. And I remember thinking that I remember being disappointed and thinking that it was Jennifer that had told these people I was in Tennessee and put out and had given them like the type of vehicle and stuff. I remember because I had only talked to a few people and suddenly Jennifer was one of them. And I remember thinking it was Jennifer who had put it out there, which was interesting because I thought, now I think, wow, so were they having her watch me and see what I was doing? Manipulated by Andy, but but they're cool with him now. Andy is such a good guy, right? No way involved in Summer Wells' disappearance or knows anything about it. See, I feel like they can't. I feel like they're stuck and have to defend these people, like the Wells, and in a way, or not talk shit about them at least. Because I feel like they have blackmail. I feel like a few of them know about this whole incident where the police were called up on the hill at 110. It all makes sense. And Fred spoke about it and it said it was involved Bill Bitton. You guys were, hanging out with Bill Bitton? But you think that Fred's a bad guy? You were hanging out with Don Wells, but you think Fred's a bad guy? That's another one, too. Like, whoa.
And not doing something, I'll never know until
we're
God
skimming
forbid.
over some of these videos that we'll switch over to one of the others here in a few, probably. I'm just kind of skimming through to see what we could hear them talking about. I want to see what they were saying around that time, like in their own words. I was just seeing closer to that time. so we can.
Something horrible has happened. Do you see? Because I don't go real life on people, but I've observed a woman being pushed in her own kitchen way back a year and a half ago. Why did I take that video? I know a lot of people are asking why I screen recorded that. I did it for her own protection. That's why. And I never said a word about it for over a year. But when I saw it happen, I was like, whoa, what the fuck? He just pushed her. I don't know what she's dealing with at home. So yes, I screen recorded it. If God forbid something was to ever happen, we have proof that she's being pushed around. Everyone saw that. That's why I screen recorded. Why didn't anybody else? You know what I do regret? Not saying something sooner. Not saying something to her in private the very day it happened. Because at that time, I did have communication with Chasing Truth through email. These people can twist it, chop it, screw it any way they want to. I recorded that because I thought, God forbid, if something was to happen to her. This man's pushing her in the freaking kitchen while she's got a knife in her damn hand. Okay? So, fuck you people. None of you give a shit.
Let's see here what this is. Is Piper still around? Does anybody know? Like, is she still around the YouTube streets? Is she still cool with these people? Like, if I reached out to her, would she, or is she cool with these people? I wonder what she knows about their little trip.
They've been doing it all privately. Well, you're going to hear Adrean say something really interesting later down the road that they would never include me in anything that they were doing that they weren't supposed to be. They put the call out with their fake ass screen test or chase video. Right. Where they said they couldn't talk about the scream, what had all transpired with the scream when they went out there on that trip. They did a scream test. They did a scream test when the weather wasn't the same, the foliage wasn't the same, the temperature wasn't the same, nothing was the same. How are you going to test something?
Complete different season.
And this makes
a complete different season. That would have been like wintertime. Pretty close to wintertime. No, I don't have a picture of Bill Bitton. No, I don't. I don't think I've ever seen a picture of him. I've looked into him a little bit, but yeah, he's a interesting character, and he's got, his name has come up in a lot of crimes and unsolved cases.
0 cents. I'm not even gonna get into that. It's a whole nother 20-minute conversation. If you really break down, they can't do a screen test properly. They would have to literally have, the barometric pressure would have to be the same to recreate that scream. Just so you know. It makes no sense. Either way, it makes no sense.
Yeah, they would want to do that just to prove that Judy Sue was lying about the scream. That's how.
We did pull up all of Bill's arrest reports and stuff. He got a shitload.
Oh, I know. I saw that.
Right before Round Summer went missing and stuff, months before. And stuff.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that.
A year before. I mean, it's.
I know what was going on around.
Different charges.
What was going on around that time? It does look like that from when I did look it up.
Assaults, I don't know what all. Some was assaults.
Was he in Tennessee prison? Is that the prison he went to?
He was in Brushy Mountain when he pulled time for that murder.
Is that Tennessee?
Yeah. When he pulled time for the murder, he pulled his time in Brushy. And then they moved him to, he pulled time in, I'm trying to think of federal prison. Sneedville. He pulled time at Sneedville a lot. In Hawkins County a lot.
He's still alive right now, as far as we know. Bill Bitton, right?
Yeah, as far as I know. I heard about him. Last time I heard anything, almost been about a month ago, that somebody said that he was hiding out in Bean Station area.
Why is he hiding? Oh, warrants?
He got warrants out.
For what?
I'm not really for sure.
Huh.
But once he's caught, he'd probably be questioned on several different things that's occurred.
Yeah.
That's come up.
I can remember it just like it was. I remember just standing there and you talking about that party at the Wells time. I mean, like party, and I remember not hearing anything about it at all. I was like, oh, and I kind of blew it off because I was like, no way, I would have heard about it. And that would have been January of 2023 when you were trying to tell me about a party that the cops were called about. And it sounds also.
Once he run from the law and stuff, he went and ended up at Don Wells, who was hid out for a while.
He was hiding at Don Wells' property.
Then once that he run from them and stuff on foot, that ended up a gun pulled on him down there right off of Bell Road. I'm trying to think of his name. He was a lot. His driveway.
One of the lights pulled a gun on him.
Yeah.
He gets himself into quite a lot of shit, doesn't he?
Yeah.
This Bill guy. Like, oh my gosh. Like, I'm hearing all these incidents. Like, of course. Yes, Chasng. The police would be very aware of this guy. And you guys were freaking hanging out one of his best buddies, Don Wells. It just doesn't make sense.
I mean, there's several wrecks that they've run.
Well, that's what
over too.
Somebody said it would be nice if when you could talk to him for sure. That's what Fred was saying. That's what I was asking about. But I don't know what Bill Bitton's role in that whole situation was. You know, is he going to really want to talk about something if he was all part of it? If he was supposed to like distract Fred so that they could just sneak around Fred's property?
But see, usually when Bill comes, we usually went in the camper and stuff. But that night, for some reason, I hadn't went in the camper yet. Usually when he comes, he's always hollering, he's freezing or this or that. He's kind of, I don't know, he's weird. He almost acts scared of the dark in a way, but.
Well, you said that people that have been in prison for a long time are scared of the dark, right?
It seems like most of them that's pulled time in prison and stuff scared of the dark for some reason, you know.
Yeah.
It seems like it, you know. I mean, the people I've been around that's pulled much time in prison or
anything. Day trippers. Bill Bitton, the one who they said stay at Dawn Candace's and had a thing for Candace Senior. I think that's who.
Yeah, that's Bill Bitton, aka Wild Bill. That actually stayed at the bottom shed somewhat.
Yeah, he stayed on Dawn's property before, and
I didn't know that.
He's an alcoholic and drinking buddy of Don Wells, and he was with a woman named Vicky Dykes for a while, and they all would hang out at the Wells and drink and party. Around the time Summer went missing, they were all buddies, and Bill Bitton also. Crystal's talking about this Linda P. Linda P., who is Crystal Spencer's mom or adopted mother, claims that she was hit by Bill Bitton. That Bill Bitton is the one that made her paralyzed.
I was told too. I wasn't there, but that's what I was told. You know, that Bill had hit her or something and run.
She wants to be able to talk to him. I remember Linda had told me she wants to be able to face him, like face to face, and show Bill like what he's put her through, or like it's like I don't think this guy's gonna care. From what I'm sounding off,
Bill could be connected in on her son. I'm not, from what I'm understanding, and heard through the grapevine, you know, because of her son supposedly had confronted Bill about that incident and stuff went south or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
That story come from David Bay, so I don't know. I wasn't there. I just know what I was told. But David knows Linda well.
Yeah, no, there was another Bill Day Tripper, yes, and there's a Bill Shipley also who goes by Wild Bill, or I think he calls himself that. So we would talk about the Wild Bill and which one was Wild Bill and who was who. I think the Bill Bitton, I think, is really the actual Wild Bill, the actual one that has been brought up. Even though Bill Shipley would like to claim the title, I think, and Bill Shipley is the one who I had his wife, soon to be ex-wife, which I think they're now back together, which is unreal. But anyways, on my panel, telling stories about, and said that Bill Shipley had told her that Don had owed him money, and he went up there to collect to 110. Bill Shipley claimed, and held Summer's hand until Don paid him his money.
See, just like Bill Shipley, I never noted of him moving anything other than maybe some pot or
Yeah, I don't know if he did or not really sell drugs.
I never noted Bill even moving was marijuana. So that kind of don't make sense to me, but I went around.
Is this the same Linda that was in with 423 Chase? That would be crazy if it is the same Linda. I don't think so. The Linda we're talking about, she's paralyzed, in a wheelchair.
Yeah, that incident with Bill Bitton paralyzed her.
Yeah.
But she also was on a wagon train like years before then. So it was, like 15 years before then or something, and had an incident with a horse that she ended up with some brain damage.
Yeah.
She had come up with
she has a lot of brain damage.
Had to call
I tried to talk to her, it just was hard because it was hard for her to keep things straight, it seemed like. I don't know, her memory did not seem very good. I was talking to her and she couldn't recall even things about her own kids very well. She was getting confused between, it was weird. I didn't understand. But I do know she has brain damage real bad, but
well, there's two Earls, and the one Earl, I think people's getting a lot of things mixed up with her son and the Earl that was with Calestis Taylor.
Yeah.
They're getting them mixed up. Her son, supposedly was found in Sigourney.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't keep straight talking to her. I was so confused. Are we talking about the same Earl Taylor?
The one that was found around some time son went missing isn't her son.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's play a little bit more here.
But they told, this is what the story was. All you need to know is that we disproved Jody Sue. Well, you can't disprove Jody Sue. You don't have the
No, we don't. No, that's not all we need to know is that you no, I'm sorry. We don't take your fucking word for anything. No, just like, isn't Chasing Truth the one that we all believed about Jose and the, we took her word for it about Jose? Or did she actually put proof out on that? Just wondering. But I find it interesting that certain ones, like myself, are constantly putting out proof, but we're the ones that get accused of being the liars. But the ones that never put out any receipts, like Chasing Truth, we're just going to believe her word as Bible.
To do that, nor do you have the tools to do that, and the science isn't even there. So I guess you'd have to pick an identical day.
What happened to J.R. Light?
Pick the year. I don't know. Everything would have to be the same.
Him and another car was a white PT Cruiser was racing, and he wrecked at Bob Docks Road, and he ended up being in a coma for a long time, but he's actually now doing well. His mom didn't even recognize him when she rolled up on the scene. Didn't even know it was J.R.
Oh, yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
J.R.'s mom, they OD'd her. That's Juanita, the one I was talking about. They OD'd her on heroin.
Oh, yeah, and they were...
And I know the only 3 ones that were there.
Yeah. They tried to act like it was an accident, right?
Yeah, let on like it. It was excellent.
Literally. The moon would have to be in the same spot, Jenny. Pretty much. It would be impossible. Especially because the person who heard it struggles to know which direction they heard it from. They're pretty sure, right? Pretty sure. They have lied to people over and over and over again. They can't say Jody didn't hear a scream. Ronnie Lawson didn't even say Jody didn't hear a scream. He just said, connected to this case, right? This situation, however he said it. He didn't say he didn't hear it. He just said in this situation, I don't believe, right? It's unfounded just in this situation. Doesn't mean she didn't hear one. Unfounded does not mean Jody didn't hear what she said she did. But they want you to believe they disproved the scream. She didn't hear shit or whatever. You can't say that. And
So,
this is the thing.
what is
People
this?
Carl said, they said we would never see any of this. Well, no, Carl, what they said was you would never see anything from the trip they took where they were hunting for people in November of 2022. Not this trip. Beech Creek from June 2023. So this was the past trip. They said
November of 2022 is when that incident happened at Fred's.
Chasng said you would never see anything from when they were out on Ben Hill in the woods searching for people and hunting them with their cameras and video cameras and shit. What this is a completely different, but nonetheless, it's important. Thank you very much for sending this. I'm going to play it. But Chasng was talking about the trip in November, that no one will ever see anything from that trip, not this one. This is a completely different trip. I just really need to make that clear. So
Wonder why?
I guess
Why won't they
tracing
see
down
in
now down to now
November?
Fizzle already sent the shit when she said that. No, it's a completely different trip. It's not the trip Chasng said that about. This is the one where they went to the vigil and did the butterflies. This is not the trip they went hunting for people on. Because I made sure that Carl explained which trip he was talking about. It was the last trip where Penny was on the trip. So is this Penny's video, I'm assuming? Okay, hold on.
Okay, so this must be Warriors.
I don't think that there's sound on this, so hold on.
Okay, so on the left is Fred's right there. 207. That's the 207 property. But see, at that time, Fred would have been in jail probably, or just went to jail. What's fast
Ben Hill. It's who's those kids are with the person recording. Do you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm clearing up.
Okay.
Sorry, I was feeling air. You were dealing with.
Well, I'm tired of it.
But it's weird. Like, you try really hard to take the high road. Like, we haven't even been live. We've been doing things privately, not behind the scenes, smashing around people's faces. Nuts.
Yeah, because you guys been hiding.
We're working on Summer's Day. And no, we don't think we're going to solve it. It would be really cool if we came up with something to help, though. And I don't know why anybody would deter that.
Yeah, I need to change my.
Sorry, I was feeling air while you were dealing with.
I don't know anybody would deter
another
that.
kid or a headphone or.
I don't want to.
Stevie, I understand what you're saying, but she's sitting there saying that we're lying. Do you understand? I'm tired of this.
I'm still sitting here today, Gavel Geek, saying you're lying. And if I have to continue to sit here and say it, I will. What are you going to do about it? I will not lie to these people for you ever. You are lying. This entire stream is lies that you're doing. I still stand by it today. You did this in March. It is now October. I stand by what I said. I said it and I meant it. You're lying. Been lying. Always lied.
Think about if it was you, right? And you said you don't say anything, and you don't release the proof because you're afraid that's going to hurt somebody. And you just continue to do that, and it gets worse and it gets worse. You stop making videos, you stop talking to people, you stop going into chats, and it gets worse and it gets worse and worse. And then they just randomly are making up shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because people knew you're full of shit. You can tell when something is off, when the energy isn't right, when you're fucking lying. You guys were scared of getting in trouble. That's what the truth was. Yeah, you were afraid it was going to hurt somebody. Because of some dumb shit you guys did yourself. That you got yourself into. Not some scary... It's not because of some scary man that just randomly chased you out. That did not happen. And you guys know it. You guys provoked that situation. And that's why people are so... They just know... I mean, you can tell that it's so obvious they're lying. It doesn't line up at all.
Like, I've had enough.
Yeah.
This is beyond what is reasonable in any way.
Mm-hmm. It's not
You cannot be an adult here.
People's properties and hunt people either. You guys are the most furthest from reasonable.
So Stevie says, look, Stevie, again, for the win. Won't that just do more damage to a family that is already struggling? Stevie, she's the only one in here defending the right thing. Who cares what she says? That kid hasn't been on YouTube. He doesn't deserve that. Stevie's the only one that had the balls to stand up to these people in that chat. And when I had the balls to go in, they blocked me immediately. Cannot ask questions on the stream called Ask Your Questions. Ask your questions. Don't ask questions, though. What the fuck? That would be Gavel, Geeks. Why did she think that video would help Carl go after Tiffany? She's a dumbass saying all these horrible things about Carl, but Penny's like, hey, here's a video, and I don't know. I can't identify who's in the video. There are only legs and yeah, it was like a token, Luda. Yep. June 2023, Penny's still trying.
You can't. It is the most ridiculous fucking thing.
That's why we don't go live anymore, because there was nothing to talk about.
Oh.
There was nothing to talk about with Summer's case, because all we were doing was what we're doing in the background, which is rehashing, revisiting, going over it again and again and again and again, and never stopping. We never stop. We keep going back and looking at everything, listening to these interviews, breaking. We just did basically like a war game of what the TBI said and if they meant something else. Just because maybe there's something. We have talked about things that are so like rabbit hole conspiracy theory that didn't need to be public.
Mm-hmm.
Very sad. They're acting like this isn't real life interference. Worry about your own family and the problems y'all might have in your homes. I'm sure it's not perfect. No one's perfect, that's for sure. And I agree with you, Harley. Kimberly says, I watched y'all up there dancing and carrying on. The purple-haired one is fake. This was for money. I don't know the others and don't want to.
Let's look at
Penny trying real hard. She went to
let's look at the plan. Let's see what this one's about. Let's look at the plan. Or no, wait. That's not it. No. Yeah, no, that's right.
Are you insane? He took a little bit too much off a tooth when he filled a cavity. I'm not happy. I am not happy. And the cavity he got rid of is forming another cavity. So, annoying. But we're not here to talk. And I'm going to go over the 10-hour live of Gavel's also that she put my face on and said we were doing a live stream. And then somehow Andy ended up there and Jody Sue's sister ended up there. How they ended up there, I don't know. She never said a word that they were coming. We were just going live to shoot the shit and have fun. But somehow 2 members from Jody's family ended up there. We're going to go over all of them. This is what we're going to do. We're going to document everything they've done because they've hidden everything. So I'd love for you to help.
I'm getting to where he plays.
Anyone wants to know what I look like, you can come to my channel. I have plenty of lives where I show my face. But the amazing thing is they always have to fuck with my face. They can't just leave my face alone. They have to make me look ugly, right? They're only happy if they make me look ugly. These are weirdos. Hey, Kara, how are you?
Oh, God.
There it is, Whistledown's link. Thank you so much. All right, let me send this link to Benny.
I can't believe he made it so long. Oh, God.
And it does sound a little bit distorted because I had to drop it down and I recorded it on a higher speed, but you can still hear what these fish are saying. Well, we'll just call these Chasng's fish. 1, 2, 3. This is Andy. 1, 2, 3. 3 fish, just like she said.
No, he's not still here, or no, he doesn't want to leak. He got me Facebook. Well, hold on. I just read my message. Poor Andy, codename Braveheart. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be worthless tomorrow.
They called the woman abuser Braveheart.
Oh yeah, right.
They call a man who beat Jody to a bloody pulp Braveheart.
So
Sometimes Andy like he'll answer the question, but he's answering a question from like 20 minutes ago.
That booty Wi-Fi. He's on that super loud.
Super loud. What he doesn't know yet. See, she's threatening him. She's threatening him.
Jody, listen, Pepper. You have no idea how much we know about you in your real life. You trifling. You are trifling. You don't even have your own life. You have to steal other people's. Every night.
20 minutes ago.
That's that booty Wi-Fi. He's on that super loud.
Super loud. What he doesn't know yet. See, she's threatening him.
What he doesn't know yet is not a threat. But I think what Penny just said is, listen again. I put closed captions on, guys, so you can actually.
No. That's crazy.
Is it true that Candace pushed her down the hill to fake abuse?
Push who down the hill?
Jody Sue.
That's the story, is that Loaf had Candace push her down the hill. And then had her take pictures to say it was abuse.
Didn't that come from Candace? Yeah, I think so. I think it was from Candace to somebody else or something. So I have to tell him what you told me whenever I asked you that about you buying her, and and I had asked him how old they were and all of that when they started dating or whatever you want to call it, and he told me, and then I said, so you didn't buy her? And he said no, and he said, you think I was balling enough at 16 years old to be buying bitches, and if I was, you think I'd buy 32? Hey.
I wanted to use, but the grandpa was giving me shit all fucking night. So I wonder if it wasn't him trying to run me off the this, but I was trying to find it out. He did not have me,
Hey, listen, she said she freaked out about you selling that building.
Wow.
She goes, oh, he's going to be in big trouble because that wasn't his to sell. It belonged to the company.
Well, he didn't sell it. It got repoed. You didn't know that? That's funny because Fred was just talking about that building the other day. They were just talking about that building, how Jody Sue was saying, you remember that shed that was up there that you were saying that you saw them repo and take? Mm-hmm. Well, are you sure they were repoing and it wasn't somebody that he had sold it to?
No, he's repo man.
Okay, because
I know, because I talked to him because he had a roadblock down there when he was pulling it up the hill with that creeper.
Well, but you also know that Andy was trying to sell it beforehand.
Yeah.
And it's true, Andy was trying to sell something that he had a shed that he was defaulted on payments, and he was trying to sell it before they would repo it so he could make some money. Who was going to buy it?
Chad Arnold talked about it.
Chad Arnold was saying about
buying it. That's how I knew about it. That Andy was trying to sell it.
Yeah, so he was trying to sell this shed that he had defaulted on, and then they ended up repoing it because Fred saw and witnessed them actually repo this building, and it was right around the time that he was trying to get a camper. Mm-hmm. He was trying to get a camper here on YouTube. And because they had got that shed that they were going to convert into like a little home, like a tiny home thing. And I guess they were at that time, Fred said they had a deal like at $50 a month that people were financing these little sheds.
They was offering buildings like that for that. I don't know if that was dirt.
Oh, okay. Well, they had been,
But I do know that he would price it to Chad for $2,300 and come down to $1,700.
He was trying to sell it for $2,300 and then change it to some.
Asking me if I knew what building it was that he was trying to sell it.
So that's right. It wasn't his to sell, really. It was the company's.
What the heck is she talking about?
I'm assuming she figured that I told her to didn't pay for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So you finished paying for it, and
Yeah.
She's up there. He stole it.
Oh my God! He literally just lied there. He said he finished paying for it. Are you serious? You're such a liar, Andy. I know that to be Are you serious? They just asked him what he was talking.
If it had already been paid for.
Oh, but you're lying. I'm sure, Fred. I'm sure you didn't. I'm sure you never saw that. It wasn't really repoed.
I mean, they hadn't even stated or nothing. It looked like. I mean, when the repo man got to the bottom of the hill and had the doors open and stuff, he just had a stack of sheetrock still in it. It wasn't finished or nothing. Didn't look like nobody had been staying there.
Wow. Andy just straight up lied. Imagine that. Oh, yeah, you paid it off. Sure. No, it was repoed.
Like some kind of criminal crap.
Do you know Brad Wishon?
No.
Do you know, what is this, Gene Wishon?
No. I don't know no Wishon. Everybody's saying it's to do with the address over there where I got laid
This
at.
time, they did this live because this is the time that I started having calls with Fred from jail. And so they wanted to prove the things that Fred was saying wrong, you know, and so they did this live to try to do that. This would have been around the time that I think was this summer when Fred first went to jail, probably. I don't know when the actual original live that Tiffany is restreaming. I think hers was done in October 21st, so maybe it was, I'm guessing it was probably a month or
I mean, there was a trailer park. The dude that owned all that shit, Bill Bitton, dude.
Yeah.
They were showing my list of daily or something after I moved out. Because I got laid in September.
Transformative pause.
So I want to touch on two things here. You hear that they are laughing because it was alleged by Jody, and I don't even doubt her, that she was given to Andy when she was very young.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, don't you think if, something to the effect, I don't want to quote him because I'll mess it up. And that'll be what they focus on, that I fucked up what he said, not what's actually transpiring here. He said, don't you think, excuse me. If I had enough money or whatever. Did he say something like to that effect? But then he says something like, do you think that I would buy Jody?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you remember, Jody said
she was pretty good looking. Like listen, Jody has a pretty face. She has very nice skin. And she was like a hot mama, right? Like back in the day, she was like working it and shit, like at the bar there, that she couldn't have been that bad. So I don't know what Jody looked like when she was 16, but I think she was even younger than that. It's interesting that he says that, because I don't think
so. It's pretty right here is where they're talking about how Jody talks about Andy. Jody had mentioned something about how she was given to Andy at a very young age, as basically like a gift, basically. And there's a 4-year difference. I think she was trying to say it was like she was like 13 or something, and he was 17, 18. And it always, well, not always, but ever since then that came out, it made me wonder, well, you know, Boog was about 18, about the time that Summer went missing. It just makes me think, you know, that it's these strange things, and it comes straight from Jody Sue's mouth herself. Huh? 19, yeah, he was 19, but when Summer went missing, yes. Jody Sue accuses me of being the one that started this rumor about the 11-year-old business, but indeed I was not the one who started it. 11-year-old.
I think they really go by looks, right? And not to mention, we don't know what happened to Summer, so they're laughing at what could be a possibility for what happened to Summer Wells. These women here,
also
Chasng claims is her fish.
When you bear in mind that when they took, and they being Ginger Snap and Brad Wishon, when they had initially taken Jody to the room, it was a Holiday Inn, and she said that she couldn't stay there because Andy used to bring hoes there. So that's basically like she sort of made the contention that he was some sort of trafficker. That's the way I felt about it. And so she had to move on to the next hotel. Nicole, you look fabulous, sweetheart.
Yeah, Nicole's picture is very pretty.
You look fabulous. So that being said, that's just sort of piggyback on what you said. Like he said, if he was balling like that at 16, he would have bought her. Kind of suggesting that he'd have bought something else, I guess.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
And then what was the other thing that I wanted to discuss? There were two things here. Hold on, we're going to play this back. I think it's important everybody hears this again. Candace pushing her down the hill to fake abuse. There's some kind of comment made here about them exchanging photos of themselves. When you're neighbors with someone who you know is also in a domestic violence situation, which we know Candace Bly Wells was and as bad as what she was experiencing.
Candace pushed her down the hill and then had her take pictures to say it was abuse.
Didn't it come from Candace? Yeah, I think so.
He doesn't say a word. He doesn't say anything.
I think it was from Candace to somebody else or something. So I have to tell him what you told me whenever I asked you that about you buying her, and and I had asked him how old they were and all of that when they started dating or whatever you want to call it, and he told me, and then I said, so you didn't buy her, and he said no, and he said, you think I was balling enough at 16 years old to be buying bitches, and if I was, you think I'd buy her too?
Okay.
Adrian, shame on you.
Oh yeah, it's so hilarious about.
Penny, do you have anything else to say about that? I feel like
I just find I find that a weird thread for Adrian to be getting involved in, things how.
Uh-oh.
The situation with her husband and the way he is wayward. Sort of that
wayward is a good way to describe it. You're very kind.
Yeah. And that's really as deep as I want to go about Adrian's situation. But I do find it very strange that these people will follow these situations for upwards of 2-3 years. And then as soon as their true lives come out on the internet, all of a sudden they're being stalked. Right. So
yeah,
it's very interesting the way that these people play the game,
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting.
Hey.
You can't hear a word he's saying. Do you think any of these women want to say, Andy, you've got to fix your microphone? They're just happy he's here. That's all this is. They don't care if you
presence alone, I guess, right?
Huh?
The very presence alone.
Yes, just the fact that he's here. They don't care if anyone can hear him. They don't care. They tell him a couple times throughout this, but he doesn't fix it. He'll fix it for 2 seconds. Can you hear me now? And they're like, yeah. And then it goes right back to not being able to hear a word he says, but they just want him to be here. As long as he's here, it doesn't matter if you can hear a word he's saying. They've got Andy Bernard on panel, and that's all they really wanted, especially Jenny.
Yeah. Now I know I think it was your yesterday stream or the day before, they asked about who was, I think her name was Heather. Wasn't that right?
Yes.
That's the lady in the red hair that you see sitting next to.
Oh,
that's her right there.
Okay.
I talked to her one time. They were all together. And that's her.
Oh, thank you so much. I didn't know that.
You're welcome.
See, I never dug into Jenny's life or Adrian's life.
Me either.
Nothing.
That's just that's just from what they told me, or what, I talked to the lady. It was on a It was on a speaker, right? It's not like she passed the phone to her and I was in her ear. It was just like, oh yeah, and that was it. So,
yeah. Okay, thank you so much for that tidbit of information. So we have Heather, Jenny, and Mike. And we could say Mike because he's here in your photo, Jenny. And you're discussing Jody and Andy's.
Hey, listen, she said she freaked out about you selling that building, the cabin or whatever, because she goes, oh, he's going to be in big trouble because that wasn't his decision.
He didn't sell it. It got repoed for non-payment, but he was trying to sell it before it did so he could cash in. Yeah, he definitely was.
Sell, it belonged to the company. What the heck is she talking about?
I'm assuming she figures that I told her to pay for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
How does she even understand what he's saying? Must be StreamYard. Maybe on their end they can hear every word. We just don't hear shit.
Yeah.
So you finished paying for it.
Let's understand each other's language.
She's talking about he stole it and then sold it. Like some kind of criminal crap.
Do you know Brad Wishon?
No.
Huh? Do you hear the way he answers that? No.
Yeah, he had a little twinge in his voice.
No.
What was that all about? That's strange.
And then later, Benny, he remembers his name. It comes rolling right off of his mouth, like.
Because I always remember the names of people I don't know.
Right. Wait till you hear it. You'll hear it when he says it. You guys will be like, "What the fuck?" So he says, "No, I don't know that person." But then later,
he didn't even say no, like just from the internet. He didn't say that. That's what he should have said. Like, I don't know him. I just know him from the internet.
The correct answer would have been who? Who's that? Where does he live? Where does he work? Nope.
It's a diarrhea.
So later, he's going to bring up Brad Wishon, and he's just going to vomit his name out of his mouth. Like, he must have written it down. I don't know.
Do you know, what is it, Gene Wishon?
No, I don't know no Wishon. Everybody's saying it's the that address over there where I got raided at. I mean, there was a trailer park. The dude that owned all that shit was Bill Bitton, dude.
Yeah.
Got no clue what the fuck he just said. Do you understand him at all, Benny?
No, my love.
Oh.
Oh.
That's so frustrating.
It wasn't no Wishon. No Wishon might have lived in the trailer or something after I moved out. Because I got raided in September of 09.
My love. Now I have that song in my head after Penny just said that. Hey, Cotton Candy. Seeing each other during school. So which is it, JSU? Sold or started dating in school? Stop all the lies. Well, also, I think she made it seem like she was purchased for Andy or something. As in, like, the parents or something.
The smartest thing Prayer Garden ever said was that Andy looked like a Gnome. We call them gnomes here where I'm from, but Gnome works just fine for this guy. Yep. He's a Gnome. Didn't Lippy make a avatar or some type of GIF for the Gnome? I could have sworn. Lippy, do you have one? If you do, will you send it to me so I can share it? Because I thought it was the cutest thing ever. Such a great touch here. And Prayer Garden, I can give you props for just that.
Tiffany has an interview of
a Gnome.
Well, and I hear you make
if she goes over the interview of that one, she has that short of Chasng sitting there and saying that none of you all will see it, and she's talking to Skilo in the chat. wonder if Tiffany has that, reviews that on any, because she's talking about that trip and this whole hunt.
A mean weed brownie too. So there's that. Props for that.
Really? She makes her own brownies? Her garden?
That's what I hear.
That lady consumes cannabis and she's that angry?
And that's sexualized. You would think at some point she'd just flick on the old Pornhub and get that out the way.
Oh my God.
You weren't even at that address very long, right? You personally.
You weren't even at that address very long. No, his family owns the property, but he wasn't there.
Yes, Jody Sulio. Yes, it's extremely hilarious. I'm sorry, I have to say that is so funny. I'll play it in a second.
There very long. Jody must have she must have consumed the whole property for 20 years without him. Yeah, he wasn't there long. Jenny wants you to believe. I didn't even catch that.
I don't know. I can't remember how long I was there. We were there for a little while, but after we got raided, I left.
Well, it shows her address as having the same address as Gene Wishon, and he's got some he's got some sex offender child type charges. Yeah. And I just thought that was just crazy that you would have your child, not you, but her.
Not you. No, just Jody. Because they're not his kids or anything. Penny says, not you, just Jody. He didn't live there or anything. Oh, I find it so interesting.
I mean, her damn tattoo artist, remember? Her tattoo artist was going up the river.
Yeah.
She did a midnight or
after. Brad Hayes, Daniel Hayes' brother. Jody Sue, that's your tattoo artist? A sex offender? Marlena Crawford's baby daddy's brother? Yeah, the Hayes, they're no good. Slow it down. I don't know if maybe I could slow it down. It's difficult because I think the video she's playing is sped up, but she's talking in
midnight
Hold
session with him because he's about to go up the river for a sex offense.
There's lots
Here,
of
I'll try
them
to slow
over
it
there,
down.
I
guess they make the best tattooers out there.
Or if she was cohabitating with this guy after you got locked up, that's just nuts.
Never have heard that Jody Sue cohabitated with Gene Wishon. That's a first. Did Penny ever share that with you?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Where are you? Why aren't you on here?
I'm here, baby.
How come you're Oh, dirt? All right, sorry.
That's the
looking
old
at my
you.
old avatar. I didn't even realize. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm kind of finding out a lot of stuff in the past year that I had no clue about. But yeah, but it's always here. I'm one of these people that knows that you know, I'm not going to say that you did, but the thought's always there.
You can't hear him at all.
Somebody's always saying things.
Hey, Lisa.
They always tell me.
This is brutal.
Have you ever seen any fabricated text messages come out online where she's pretending to be you in the messages?
This part is very interesting. Hold on. She says, have you ever seen some fabricated messages come out online where she's pretending to be you in the messages?
This is just a replay. We're not.
It don't ring a bell.
It don't ring a bell. I did make that much out.
I understand why it's saying like some words don't match with what the rest of the fucking sentence is and stuff like that. But
Hey, they said you're a little bit muffled.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
Right.
So the ones in particular
He came out of the fish tank, but only for a split second. Don't get your hopes up.
that I'm curious about is the ones where, and I think Jenny cleared it up for us earlier, where you said, don't buy pills, get them from mom.
So what they're worried about now, you would think that Penny would be worried about the text from June 15th, right? No, she's worried about the ones about pills. Andy's mom, right? Penny is not worried about Summer Wells. She says it right here. She's not worried about the June 15th text between Jody Sue and Andy Bernard. She's worried about the text that Jody put out where Andy was going to be meeting up with his mom to make an exchange between each other involving pharmaceuticals, but she does not ask about the text from June 15th. Interesting, right? So this is where their head is at. Just Jody. This is just about Jody. This is not about Summer. Nothing these people do where it concerns Jody is about Summer ever. Never has been. So I'll play it in its full form here. Hold on one moment. I'll start right here.
I don't understand why some ways don't know what the rest of the fucking thing is and stuff like that. So.
Yeah. Hey, they said you're a little bit muffled.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Right.
So the ones in particular that I'm curious about is the ones where, and I think Jenny cleared it up for us earlier, where you said don't buy pills, get them from mom.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean that's the dumb shit that you send out. That way everybody in the fucking family knows it's bullshit. Just like I explained that one time. You know, everybody has that one person in the family. If you get hurt or something like that, don't want to go to the hospital, can't afford the hospital. Always go find antibiotics.
I'm trying to understand.
My grandma used to go and get all kinds of good scripts from Mexico.
So Penny says, my grandma used to go get all kinds of good scripts from Mexico. Really, Penny? Way to tell on your grandma. Jesus. So
well, she's passed on now, so it's okay. You can snitch on people that are dead, I hear.
Her own grandma. So Fizzle's grandma had a pill problem. She had to go to Mexico to get them. Good to know, Fizzle. We find out more and more every day from your own mouth. There's more. There's more. Hold on. I'm gonna slow it down so no one can say she didn't just say that. Hold on. Actually, I think it sounds better when it. Okay, we'll go right here. Why she would tell people that, I don't. You can understand where Penny.
A year for like 24-hour care after you get your surgery, so they have all kinds of stuff down there. I would be scared. I would be too. She was like, if you ever, yeah, she's like, if you ever want to go do it, let me know. We'll go down together. I'm like, no.
Adrian, I think you should go. I think you should go. You should go get that lipo done. Yeah. For sure. You deserve that. In Mexico. You do.
But she's Mexican, so she wasn't like, I was like, weren't you like scared? You know, she's like, no, I don't know. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I guess if I ever want to get plastic surgery in Mexico, I'll go with you. I don't know.
Hopefully.
Oh, wow. I don't know. I guess the doctor was from New York or something and went down there to open up her own thing after she had a child because she wanted her family to take care of her child while she worked.
Who we all know on camera and audio in his house admitted to raping a significant other, and Justin thinks this is a good idea. Possibly. Yikes.
So it says Candace has a booth set up for summer.
Actually titled, I believe it's titled "We Pulled In."
Trying to hear the.
She said something like, it doesn't hurt the kind of cancer she has.
Yeah, it actually helps. Jenny, are you spraying something with pressurized air?
Didn't she just say Benny was asleep? Now she's asking him if he's spraying something with pressurized air. Oh my God.
No, Mike's grinding coffee beans.
It's Mike. He's grinding coffee beans. And keep in mind, it's about.
Okay, so Justin
1 a.m.?
just said in Nicolina's live that his
Yeah.
bail has been covered. And I didn't put that out. Allegedly,
Lovely.
Rap's bail is $100.
Okay.
I believe.
Make sure it hardens up before you put that man in your car. Just looking out. Mike is grinding coffee beans. It's about 1 a.m. These people stay awake. If you know what I'm saying.
I know what
I've
you're
already
saying.
said it before.
Oh, geez.
Oh yeah, I dare say he's in real big trouble. Rap and Chillbilly filmed themselves in Walmart looking for Daisy and doing now. I am anyways, and I got it all, baby. I got everything. We got everything from Fizzle Channel, Adrean Channel. Come on now.
Yeah.
No, we're gonna run a campaign now. I digress.
All right.
It's on
So
Vaughn. Cool. Thank you, Joe.
yes.
I mean, again.
Josh fucking help with that because that is not her. They want you to be wrong, so they don't.
For it. You know how Josh and them get down.
Yeah.
They ain't about shit. Hell no, they ain't about shit.
Your ass. I don't think that's a good idea.
Be careful, baby.
Yeah.
I've been trying to bust the rubber.
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah, there you go.
They're over like all bouncing. Well, you know, I wasn't home, so I can't take responsibility for that. What they do whenever I'm gone when their dad's home has nothing to do with me.
Let's see what other links we have here real quick. Chasing Turtle Boy. Chasing the Troll. What's that one?
Yeah, they keep trying to strike Benny's live stream, the one that's pinned there. So
Chasing.
It's okay. I have it recorded the whole entire.
This is part. Or wait. This one might be weird. Want to see more.
Murder of her daughter. I don't. I just think she might know more or be leaving something out because she's afraid she'd get in trouble, and she probably wouldn't even have gotten in trouble if that's the case. Because Miss Christine has taken interest in what she is finding out. Because a lot of people, only if, it had something to do with Summer. I went over it last night. Angel talks too fast did not come from the KJ community that I know of, and I don't believe anyone's ever said that. 333 in the chat, angels, angel numbers. So I don't know why Chasing is trying to say that people.
Shut up. Damn. Smiling and saying stuff about true being true about stuff. Say that one more time. I think I got it wrong.
Wonder what date this. Okay, so this would have been.
All these people misinformation.
Stop, Bandit.
Trish knows. Angel is not. Who is the creator called OK? That was just the whole name. OK. Okay, what?
I know. See.
It's trying to see if we can.
I was never even in KJ communication, says in a quandary.
Flashback to YouTube history. Yeah,
Huh?
I'm trying to get him to talk.
She was saying Angel talks too fast comes from the KJ community. In a quandary, are you Angel? I'm so confused. Hold on.
I want to get him
How to
talking about
defend
the
that
trip.
charge. It does, doesn't it?
That's just doing laundry.
Just in the chat, guys. All right, so while I talk about this, I just want to ask, please, that put Cam and Allie's children above all else in the situation, and remember that the internet is forever, your comments, everything. I don't want any kind of disrespect toward the kids. And what I mean by that is giving their personal information, like things that you've heard myself, so that I'm not spreading misinformation also. But Chasng here seems to know that it's misinformation. She must know everything, which makes it even worse because she's defending it.
It was not. And who is the creator called Okay? That was just the whole name, Okay? Okay, what? That didn't make no sense either. So Smiley over there is saying what truth putting out is correct. That what truth is putting out is correct. Am I missing something? What truth is putting out is correct. Whose truth? Did Cam get any of his charges thrown out of court like he said he would? I do not know, Miss Bama. I do not know. I did email them this morning or this afternoon.
She emailed them this afternoon. So this was 5 days ago.
Just, praying for everybody involved. That's all you could really do. And I heard somebody was calling for me last night on their video about Cam.
Who was calling for her on her video about Cam? Why can't she say who it was? Who was calling for you, Chasng? Who was calling for you? Do you want to say, or do you want to let all these people just wonder and pretend they know and run with whoever? Someone was calling for
Angel
me in
talks too
life.
fast still
When
around?
have I ever come here and said someone was talking about me yesterday? I always say who it was, and I make sure to put great emphasis on who the players are when I speak about them, because I don't want people to be running around confused with no information. She, on the other hand, is good with you just believing it to anybody. It's all veiled. It's all just...
Here in a second, we might...
No info.
I might take you guys...
No info. Just trash talking. No names mentioned. So you're left to just desire all the facts, and people will run with whatever they think she's talking about or who she's talking about, because she will refuse to ever say a name when she's speaking on people. Most of the time, they just think she's talking about me. I know this doesn't pertain to me because I wasn't called.
No, just like she did that post recently about spirit channels or whatever, tarot channels, psychic channels or whatever. She didn't put a name. She just it's like, is she talking about me? Who is she talking about?
For her on a video. So
okay.
I don't know. She can't clear it up. Does anybody know who she was talking about? Does anyone know who was calling for her? Good morning, K-Love. Good morning, Red Riding Hood. She forgot she's chasing truth. Yeah. Oh my, Loki. Driving, but listen, drive safe, Luda. Careful.
She forgot she's chasing truth.
Peace, pugs, and understanding. The children are the victims and deserve better. Yes. Prayers for them. They. Who? Lippy says. You're confused and have to rewind. Yeah, this nothing really confusing. Only says. You're confused and have to rewind. Yeah, this nothing really confusing. Only this bullshit here.
That makes sense. Because me and...
Oh, maybe it was Benny. I don't know. Did he call for her? I don't think he called for her, did he? Maybe he did. Well, why didn't she come then? If someone calls for me, I always show up for the most part. Why she hide on the porch? Why can't she just talk to people? Explain what the hell is going on. See, she likes it this way.
It makes her feel
She does
important.
like it this way. And this live tells me she's asking for this here right now. This is what she wanted as a result. There's no way she did this live stream not wanting me to respond. There's just no way.
Camera like that.
Chasng loves drama. Don't let her tell you she doesn't.
God.
She's staying out in the juggalo
they
community,
like to,
okay?
hunt
Listen,
people.
let's not lie to everybody about what you're all about, Chasng. Tell them all the communities you've been a part of. And then
The juggalo community?
be honest that you love drama.
Did you just say the juggalo community?
You love creepy, weird shit. You like cringe live streams. You love it all. Be honest about that.
Are you serious?
Your history here already proves that,
Juggalos?
right? I love drama. I think I do drama pretty damn good. I'm not going to say I don't do drama over here. I do all kinds of things over here. See? It's very easy to say, I don't mind drama at all.
Hey, Jess Will, what's I say? Especially here if I'm a bitch, mama bear. Oh,
Yes,
That's
she
crazy.
used to hang out in the juggalo community. Chasng.
Oh my God, that's funny.
I can prove it. She won't tell anybody about it, though.
That is so funny. The juggalos is IC,
Yeah, I don't know what he was calling for.
ICP.
She doesn't know what he was
It's
calling.
same
Okay, so
clown,
it was Benny. She doesn't know what
posse.
he was calling for her for. Huh. Interesting.
And they're very, which I used to.
She knows the video's there. She knows he called for her, but she doesn't know what it's about.
I did like some ICP, but I never was like a juggalo. Like that's hardcore. Did she did she like drink just Fago and go to the concerts and throw Fago over everybody all over the place? Was she like that hardcore, like of a juggalo? Like how hardcore are we talking? Oh my gosh. That is so funny.
I don't know where the fentanyl rumor even came from. So how would I know about that?
Okay. So, she doesn't know where the fentanyl even came from. Why would she know that? Why would you know where someone's drugs came from, Chasng? So she's going to use this as a way to say she doesn't know anything about the situation because she doesn't know who their dealer is. You hear this? What the fuck? I can't.
Missing clown posse.
I can't.
They dress up as clowns. They're like rappers slash. It's rap slash. Hardcore, like I don't know how to explain it, but they speak like really, really like obscene and say really crazy things. Like, I mean, I can't talk shit about because like I said, I did listen to ICP and some of the ICP, but I was never like a juggalo. That's crazy.
With a CAINT. I can't.
Selena, girl, if you don't get the hell out of here.
Nope.
I guess you don't know.
I'm sure his name's not Bill Bitton. It's Bill Bitton. I'm positive.
Right. Was it reported somewhere? How the fuck would I know that? The fuck?
And I was just responding to a text or an email. No, we definitely know who Bill Bitton is.
Always calling for me like I'm supposed to know everything. I don't know nothing.
She doesn't know nothing. Nothing. But she knows fentanyl was involved, right? She knows the fentanyl came in contact with little ones. but she doesn't know nothing. Isn't that all you really need to know, Chasing? Let me, hold on a second. Listen to this just one more time.
I'm going to fast forward through.
Okay.
Like that. Hey, Jess.
Shedding. No, I never knew Chasing Truth. Not at all, Bridget. No. I recognize that face when she's sitting next to her husband and he's doped out. I know that face. I believe Allie probably has a very, very heavy load to carry and huge burdens, right? That's just my opinion. And in a situation like what we do not believe that Chasing reached out to either of them with concern, nor do I believe she ever called it out or said a word in private anywhere.
Ever think of that? Ever think that we didn't hit a live stream to talk to our friend? Ever think of that? No? Well, there's that. The fuck?
The fuck?
Does that, like, hi, Cam. I want to talk to you. No, yeah, I know I have your number, but I'm going to do this on a live because I'm a fucking weirdo, okay? Great. So I'm concerned for you. Please hit my like button, subscribe while you're here and I exploit somebody I've called a friend.
Oh yeah, you're the morality police. You are so, you should really.
There is a channel recording for myself. Hey, Days.
Did you when all those, were you part of the 5? Were you one of the 5, Chasing? Because it sure sounds like it. You could use common sense right here, but why you couldn't use your common sense in November of 2022 when you were trespassing on people's properties, bringing firearms, hunting people like you say? That doesn't sound very normal either.
Hi, Ross. I'm just sick of it. God damn. Always calling for me. What do they call me now? Trace and Choof? It was pretty funny, though. I was like, what? Is that my new name? I guess. I don't see anything. Sure, you're right. Maybe I see fucking everything and I don't run to the internet with it. Maybe that. Ever think of that? Why didn't you guys try to talk about Cam and Allie? Maybe we did. Ever think of that? Ever think that we didn't hit the live stream to talk to our friend?
Did you use drugs with them, or did you party with them on the wells? Did you guys drink up at the wells and use drugs? Was Bill Shipley there? Remember when he tried to say he did drugs with me up at 110? Are you sure it wasn't you guys? Because I sure as hell wasn't me. Because the dumb decisions you made at that time, you really had to have been under the influence of something. Like it does not. 5 brains couldn't equal 1. It's just, I just don't get it. And then you add in the brains of Dawn and Candace, and who else ever knew you discussed it with?
No.
Hey, Deb. Hey, JJ.
Oh, there's that.
Harry!
The fuck? Who does that? Like, hi, Cam. I want to talk to you. No, yeah, I know I have your number, but I'm gonna do this on the live because I'm a fucking weirdo.
All right, first of all, she's discussing this and speaking about me because I went up on Cam's live. I don't have Cam and Allie's phone number. I have their email, and what good would that have ever done? I mean, email Cam and Allie about what I spoke to them about, and you think they would answer me? No, Chasing. You know what you do? You put them on the spot. That's what you do. If you care, you put people on the spot in front of everyone. No, it's not old. This is from just a couple days ago. Yeah, she's desperately trying to get out of this. Well, she does a horrible job. You put people
Oh,
on
really? The bra straps one. Okay.
You can see it here. Let me do that. Let me show you guys the post that she made. That way you can see for yourself.
Okay. So,
hey, Amanda Grace, how are you?
October 17th, 2023.
All right.
I would have been soon before that when
some
this
bullshit. So she posted this last night. You were here.
Let's recap today. Creators encourage people to report to CPS. Creators implied or straight up said, my husband and I abuse each other, insinuated our kids are also abused. My 18-year-old and my autistic child, really? And several of these type messages, comments. This is vile, harassing, and slanderous behavior. Turtle Boy was rightfully arrested for witnessing Den Bullhorn Baby. Oh, jeez. We all get messy emails like that.
You didn't see it at all because it didn't
Run me
happen.
a river.
Let's recap today. Creators encourage people to report to CPS. Creators implied or straight up said, my husband and I abuse each other and insinuated our kids are also abused. My 18-year-old and my autistic child.
We'll watch this for a little bit, and then I'm going to take you guys with me.
Careful who you're telling all your secrets to. Seriously, careful who you're sharing all your fucking stories with. That's the truth. Because what's going to end up happening is the very people you think you can trust are going to be the ones to fuck you over. And it's not going to be me you're blaming. Lippy, you got pulled over and you got out of it and it was 333. Good. I'm glad you didn't get a ticket. T says, now what if people believe this and attack you based on, that's the point. That's what she wants. She's always been like this for months. It's getting worse and worse and worse. She wants me to be attacked. Because as if it doesn't happen enough, well, fucking already, right? Yeah.
I'm going to let this play for a second. Well, I
don't get it. The bathroom. This is what makes me not like her more and more and more every day. It's bullshit. At least fucking tell the truth. Why do people have to lie about me? Like, can't you just use the truth to come at me? Like, don't they get it? If you were to tell the truth about me and use it against me, then maybe you might hit a nerve, right? You fucking use lies. What I will not do is be accused of having CPS show up to this bitch's house. Okay? I will not. I refuse. Gracie says, Tiff did a chat on Summer a few months ago for 6 hours. I stated the whole time she loves kids. I do, Gracie. Lippy, what are you telling Benny? Check those tatties. Tatties? Titties or tatties? Oh my God. Yes, she's doing this to turn people against you. Turn who against me? The people who are already against me? Like, what sense does that even make? I don't think they could hate me any more than they already do. I mean, what the fuck has this accomplished? It's making me really side-eye her. Like, you know, I don't have a good feeling about it. I'm behind chasing sympathy. Lippy. I will. The liar from Liarville, says T-Bory. Hey, Wicked Stitches Trish. Hey. Stevie, sitting on a throne of lies. Yeah, she's sitting on a toilet of lies. That's the throne she's sitting on right now. I'm putting her on a toilet. The only throne she's going on is a porcelain bowl. Okay, that's where I'm putting her. Or in the trash can until she can figure it out. Because she's acting like trash. You could have the cutest merch. I'll help you. I don't even have time to answer my comments. How am I going to do merch? I'll see. We'll see about it. I don't know. It's only because someone said that they liked that. I kind of do too. It's the grossest damage control, not just play victim, but take down your kids too, huh? Yeah, like what? First of all, let me say this also. That would be the last thing I would ever encourage someone to do is go to their community post when they have little ones at home and even discuss anything about CPS. Stupidest thing you could do. Because if you do it, they're probably going to show up. And like, you're doing it to yourself because.
True. If I heard that correctly. I mean, non-conformists, don't label me, man. Juggalos were in fright of goss, almost like rock, paper, scissors hands. Hey, Tangy Cooper.
Some sicko out there with, all right, so put it into this kind of perspective. With all of the people who don't like me here, what do you think is going to happen? Seriously, what do you think is going to happen? I'm just keeping it real. With all of the people who would love for it to look like I did something to Chasng, what do you think they're going to do? Okay? And she's smart enough to know that also.
Let's go this way.
T-Bory. Not yet.
Are you doing the
All right.
bandit? Is that you?
Ready? Ready?
You better not be.
Sassy Bernard says, this is TM merch I can stand behind. Chasing beige gets a beige color. It should say I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, exactly, Day Tipper. Or just
no, I say
I don't know, even if they were honest about what they did. But I just think it's it just makes a lot of things make sense if they're behind what happened on Fred's property in November of 2022.
I know. They just need to laugh a little. All right, let's play this. Hold on a second. Right where we left off yesterday. Put a bra on before you talk shit to me. I fucking love that so much. And I came up with it myself. All right. So here we have, I put some timestamps under this because it's too much to keep up with. And much like I would compare for her to get to these points.
People have had enough.
Oh, we heard this part yesterday, right? People have had enough and they're dangerous, right? It's dangerous when these people have had enough. But when I've had enough, no worries, right? Shit, like I had enough probably 11, 12 months ago.
It looks like
here we are.
We have Yennefer, Nana for life.
You want to buy malt or merch? Thank you, Gracie. You want to buy merch? I don't even have merch set up yet, but I promise as soon as I do,
tells a lot who
was
there with them.
I was never gonna do merch.
What is happening right now? This is a bloody app. Yes, Angie Lee, this is an app. Hold on. She's pretending that the same has happened to her.
Hey, Sarah. That's a dangerous thing when people have had enough. Because me, I'll shut this shit off and I go and do my job and do my candles and deal with my dogs and whatever. There's some people who have completely fucking had enough. They can't deal with it anymore. Hey, Kimmy. And they don't want it. So the fact we're just ignoring, yeah, Betty, always. Always. It's exhausting. I can feel it across community. People have had enough, Lena. Yeah. Even people who don't typically get along, or you may not see me in somebody's chat room and then all of a sudden I pop up. It's because people are getting together saying, why are we signing for this? Who do these people fucking think they are?
Well, Chasng, where were you when there was all kinds of horrible shit happening to me? Why didn't you stand up and say you'd had enough then? Why didn't you defend me, Chasng? Why did you allow that? Oh, people have had enough. So people that don't like each other have had enough. Of who? Who have they had enough of? So she says it's me, Benny, and Carl. Okay? 3 people. And it's to the point they've had enough so badly that they're all joining forces with people they don't like. Are you serious right now? You can't handle 3 people?
Skilo.
3 people who didn't even talk about you? I think Carl mentioned Chasing's name in like passing. Okay? And 2 months before that, he had written that community post, right? She's joining forces with people they don't even like because they've had enough. Enough of what? She won't clear that up either. Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you. Yes, Angie Lee. Thanks. I'll just leave that right there. I don't even feel like reading it because I'm so sick and tired of the bullshit. But yeah, that's exactly what goes on, right? Yeah, they're mad because I said put a bra on if you're going to talk shit to me. Well, it's about to be on some merch, so I don't know what they're going to do with that.
I don't know, Karma.
Trump con.
I mean, I just thought, yeah, that's a great idea. A lot of people are going to see her face. Like, I think that's such a great thing. And on our own, we were going to do them as what Trish knows. She'd be in every live stream.
Tragedy or freaking Tragedy Pimps Exposed, aka Taco Tuesday, is going to go against anything I'm doing. She is absolutely obsessed with me. She is almost 666 level. So she's never going to agree with me on anything. She's going to always be on the opposite side. These people can't have their own brains. They choose what side, which there shouldn't be sides, but what side they're on. They choose that they decide by who they don't like, who those people like. You know what I mean? The people that they don't like, who are they watching? Who are they supporting? Whoever the people they don't like, whoever they're supporting, we're going to do the opposite. And of course, Tragedy Pimps Exposed is going to say, be totally for these people. Oh, they're not tragedy pimps. No, not at all. And just because we make your name Tragedy Pimps Exposed does not mean you're not a tragedy pimp yourself.
We ended up doing partner up with the movie theaters to get her face in the movie theaters. We were going to do.
Hold on. She partnered up. Wait, they partnered up with movie theaters to get her face in the movie theaters? Why does no one know about this?
Huh? Okay. Really? I thought you.
Oh my God.
Wait, what?
No, we're not the only people on live streams. There, it's bananas. Yeah. Oh, Chen Almoni Sakumai too. Okay, I agree with that. Someone deserves better than us. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't know, Karma. I just thought, yeah, that's a great idea. A lot of people are going to see her face. Like, I think that's such a great thing.
Oh, yeah.
And on our own, we were going to do them as like, Trish knows, she'd be in every live stream, she'd be watching. We ended up doing partner up with the movie theaters to get her face in the movie theaters. We were going to do the blip boards, and we're like, they're doing them in the areas that we researched about. We had a whole live over this, like a whole live stream. We did research and we dug into missing child stats using FBI data, all of this stuff. They said typically when a kid goes missing, they're found within 40 miles of their home. I'm like, all right, well.
What in the world? So wait a second. So she's saying that they partnered with movie theaters to get Summer's face in the movie theaters, and they researched on stats for. You haven't researched the stats on missing children yet, Chasng? Or over 2 years in to Summer's case, and you're just now researching stats about missing children. Okay. All right.
So how did she get? I wonder what this movie thing is.
Here, and we have other stuff there.
Oh, she was checking on her. Okay, I gotta back this up. Hold on a minute. Listen to this shit. Hold on. She's gonna explain why they did not involve themselves in purchasing billboards for Summer. Here we go. Everybody listen, lean in. She's about to tell a story. Story time. Story time. Wow.
Cities out there. 1 million. This one has become complete. We should be apologizing to Summer every fucking day for what's happened and the way we represent ourselves. And to say that we didn't mention the blip boards. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 2 different live streams I talked about them. How good it was. What a great idea that is. Oh my God. No, we're not the only people on live streams. There, it's bananas. Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm going to say, Benny says, okay, Brad. Yeah, that's what I feel like I'm listening to right now. Purple Sky says, can we see proof of whatever you did with movies Chasing? You'll never see proof of that. Listen, this is such bullshit.
I wonder if she's
Jen Bowie's mom says, who is we? And we researched. I don't know. She never says names. It's they, we, all these. It's always they and we, but no one ever knows who she's talking about. She's a slob.
I know,
right,
yeah, Tina?
I would agree. She looks like a dirty pile of laundry half the time.
Oh, Chen Almoni Sakumai too. Okay, I agree with that. Someone deserves better than us. That's for sure.
They said Summer deserves better than us. I'll agree with that person, whoever it was just talking to you. I think Summer deserves a hell of a lot more than you people over there.
Yeah, I don't know, Karma. I just thought, yeah, that's a great idea. A lot of people are going to see her face. Like, I think that's such a great thing.
Do you see her roll her eyes when she said she thinks it's such a great thing? Rewind back 10 seconds and watch her roll her eyes, because I'm sick of rewinding her. She thinks it's a great idea while rolling her eyes. She did not think it was a great idea.
Look at this right here. Yennefer pound Let's Ride at Gavel Geeks and Nana for life.
Yeah, she did not ever share the link for Blip. She never even had to mention anybody over here. She could have put out and just told people about it, and that was it. She couldn't get involved in it because we were doing it over here. That's why. Just be honest, Chasing shit. That actually sounded like you're chasing shit. Well, I'm just going to call you Chasing Shit for the rest of the stream because you are.
And on our own, we were going to do them as like, Trish knows, she'd be in every live stream, she'd be watching. We ended up doing partner up with the movie theaters.
Okay, they partnered up with the movie theaters. Did anybody ever hear about this? Because they never knew. Which movie theaters? Why not tell people so they could have gotten a photo of that or something? Now that 100% excuse making as to why she didn't put up blip information on her channel. Billboards that literally cost cents to put up.
We had a whole live over this. Like
she had a whole live over it. We must have all missed that.
Whole live stream.
Did anyone here see it? Anybody in this chat? Let me see. The movie theater and on the screen. Where? Which movie theater is that? I'm sure if people are in that area, they'd probably like to see it. But she won't tell where. It's so weird. I'm sorry. I don't even believe her. I'm going to be straight up. I feel like she's full of shit. It's like top secret which movie theater this is happening at. And she speaks in present tense as it's happening right now. So she's saying Summer is up in a movie theater somewhere. She just won't tell us which one, I suppose.
So we're like, okay, well, instead of doing a blip, we'll do this. Then Adrean did Facebook ads that we paid for. We didn't talk to anybody about them. We didn't publicize it all over our fucking YouTube channel because there was no reason to. We just did it.
Oh, yes, she did. Adrean did post it all over. I saw when Adrean put up Facebook ads, but she ripped that from Nerdy Addict because Nerdy Addict was the one that actually got Summer onto ads on YouTube. I remember Nerdy Addict put out ads for Summer on YouTube videos. And immediately after, I saw Adrean posting on her community tab that she had put out Summer's face in ads. She did actually publicize that. I remember. Of course she did. Of course. So that's what they did instead. All right, cool. Always with the gatekeeping, so clicky. Lippy says, well, guess what, Chasng? Research says Summer was most likely not kidnapped. Sad but true. This is crazy. Day tripper, right? Everything is presented as top secret. Yep. Chasing theaters. We're chasing movie theaters now. If that's true, then it's amazing, but I don't know how true it is. Me either. No clue. She is just putting down everyone else's efforts because they researched. Yeah. They researched missing children's stats 2 years after Summer went missing.
Let me think. Holding Summer's Day ad. Releasing.
Yes. Holding Summer's Day was tacky. You're tacky. All of you are tacky. It's embarrassing. Calling something Summer's Day when it was the worst day of her life is tacky. Yeah. Gross. I don't take that back.
Butterflies. Bad. Searching for days on end for Summer on her own. Bad.
Okay.
Oh,
I want
yeah.
this time
Sure you were.
4004. Searching for Summer on our own. Listen, this is going to make a whole lot of sense in a few minutes. Searching for Summer.
Right. I thought you were
Remember, she says this at 4004. They were searching for Summer. She's going to say something entirely
different. You sure you weren't
different
trespassing on properties?
in just a few minutes.
On people's properties?
In fact, they were not looking for Summer at all when they were in Tennessee. Wait till you hear what she says.
No, they were hunting people. And we'll never see it.
Not attacking the family. Bad. Mm-hmm.
Here we go again with attacking Dawn and Candace. Who's attacking Dawn and Candace?
Gosh.
Anybody know?
Buying the family supplies to paint the house and clean. Make sure that it's clean. Bad.
She's going to throw out back 2 whole years to when they painted the house and did all the housework. She has nothing really to complain about, so she's got to throw it back a whole 2 years.
Okay. Not putting every single thing we do for summer up on YouTube, bad.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
What have you done for summer then?
It's not. They didn't do
Let us
anything
know.
for summer. Everything
What?
they've done is for their own personal gain. That's it. It's for their own personal gain. Otherwise, it wouldn't be so secretive.
But what are they doing for summer? All the stuff they do for summer, where? They're not telling any of it. So what is it? All of the things that they do for summer, they're not putting on YouTube. Okay, so we'll never know, I guess.
We're just supposed to guess.
She's talking about all the things we don't know about because they don't tell anybody. But how can it be bad if we don't even know about it? Do you get what I'm saying? How can it even be bad if we aren't even in the know that it's even happening or going on? That makes no sense at all whatsoever.
Oh, come on now. Sure it does.
I hope you're doing okay. It is crazy how it gets twisted. It's insane. Having Candace in my chat, bad. Bad. Why wouldn't you pick her up? Saying that I talked to them face to face and looked in their eyes and made me feel differently. And that I had come to...
Candace wasn't in her chat. I don't even know why she said that. She's so weird. Candace was definitely not in her chat. No one even said hi to Candace in her chat.
Hear about them. Bad.
Did they? You have no idea. Did I miss Candace here? Oh, Pixie Stark says, hello, Can. Marley Willow. Hey, Can.
Let's see. What's the temperature outside?
Who cares, Chasng?
Oh, dang. It's dropped in temperature. Damn. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be doing it.
Where is Summer?
Damn.
Yeah, that's bad.
It's all bad. Oh, Nana for Life is going up to 110. I think she should be there now. Because in the chat, she says she'll be there this weekend.
Okay, so what are the good things then? If those things are bad, then what's good? I would love to know what's good. What's good?
These people have been swarming the wells for 2 whole years.
I need to leave soon, but
Nana for Life.
I want to get to the part where she's...
And Nana for Life is nothing like our Nana over here. Nana for Life acted like she was this sweet, sweet little old lady. This lady is a gutter trash bitch, okay? Nana for Life, have you seen the shit she says? She could not hold a candle to Nana 6 ever. This lady should not call herself Nana of anything at all. She has turned into a street thug, like in the last, 5 months. Please do not call yourself Nana, acting like you do. Our Nana is another story. She's someone you could probably never live up to being like. Truly, she's like one of the holiest women I've ever known in my life. And they're like, Nana for Life is so sweet. She is disgusting, Lippy. Yeah, she is so gross. Amanda Grace.
I don't understand that either. Like, where did that even come from? Why was Nana for Life labeled as this like amazing saint? Like, I don't even know, but for some reason, it was like you didn't. Nana for Life, she was just an angel, but now. You come to find out, we're hearing these are just like your everyday, undercover thugs. Hunting people. Let's ride, right? Isn't that your tagline? Let's ride. Hunting people, hanging out in bushes with guns. Yeah, it's so fucking smart.
Yeah. Nana for life, the one that said this summer used to swim at her daddy's pond. And then she said she never said that.
Talking to Dawn and Candace plenty of times on the phone, never reporting them. Bad. If you talk to them, you have to record everything.
Okay, so she says talking to Dawn and Candace on the phone and never recording them is bad. Why are you talking to them and not recording them at all, Chasng? Why would you talk to Dawn and Candace and not record them?
Oh,
What are you even doing?
You're asking a person that will go party up on 110 from what it sounds like. It was rumored around Beech Creek there was a party up at 110 where the police were called. Right around the time you guys were up there. Was that you guys? It will be out soon enough. In time it will tell. And time will tell. We are going to FOIA those records for the end of 2022. Might look in early 2023 just for good measures.
Are you even trying to help Summer at all? Yeah. This shit's weirder and weirder.
Right? And then later, when you don't have any content, you play it. You get a lot of views for that. Yes, you will. You will.
Oh, well, how many views do you think you'll get on your documentary that you're a part of? Allegedly. Is that why you're trying to protect it, right? Is that why you've sold your soul to the devil when it comes to Andy Bernard? When you know he was on the road and you're keeping that quiet? How do you rationalize that in your head? What have you told yourself to make it okay that you know he was on the road that afternoon, but you keep it quiet and don't tell your audience while you support him? Make it make sense, guys, please.
Is good. Yes. What else is good? Let's think. Because we're an upside down world now. Everything you say and do has to be public. Sure. Yep. Fucking ridiculous out here. Hey, tragedy comes exposed. Any lies about Summer's con? It's repetition. It's bashing. It's pretending that they know something that nobody else knows.
Oh, really? That sounds like you.
Something that we've never thought of. And then what?
So do you hear what she just said? She says that this is what they do. No one over here does that. They don't discuss things that no one knows, right? They're like, oh, acting like we know things nobody knows. That's what they all do.
Exactly.
They're the ones that have all this information that no one can know. Right. That's not us. Do you remember their Tennessee trip? No one could know anything about it, right? But they want you to believe they were chased out of Beech Creek in Chasng's $90,000 BMW. And Adrean was driving it. And then when they try to sell this story to me in private, I said, what do you mean you got chased out of Beech Creek? They're like, we got chased in the car and this crazy guy and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, did you get a video of this? 8 minutes. She said for 8 whole minutes, they were chased in the car. Jenny, Adrean, and Chasng.
Oh, I'm sure they did nothing to provoke.
Did you get a video? No. I'm like, did you get a picture of the car? Well, we did, but it was blurry. 8 whole minutes. 3 of these women say they were chased, but they have nothing to show for it.
Because
imagine that.
Was driving a truck.
They're lying.
I would love to know
they are
you
not
guys heard him say
being
truck
honest.
by chance.
I don't believe anything they say.
Then what? We've watched you, all of you, try to do live streams on other things other than Summer, other than bashing her parents. Those numbers suck, don't they? Kind of suck, don't they?
Okay.
So what's interesting here is I do not think she could possibly be talking about me because I don't do live streams bashing Summer's parents. I have done live streams going over things they've said. I have never bashed them, right? I'm like, she can't be talking about me. But she actually is. So, Chasng, let me make something really clear for you. I pull more numbers when I'm doing drama than when I'm doing anything. Straight up. But I don't care about numbers, right? So do you think my numbers suck? Why do you even care when I don't? I could have 500 views on a video. I don't care. That's a lot of people. Why is she sitting here talking about views is what I want to know. I have not said a word about her views. I have not mentioned
because that's what she cares
thing.
about.
I have not even thought about views.
Look at all the freaking communities that she's tried to freaking enter here, and all these she's tried. It's like Ryan finds truth, dipping his toes in all these different things, hoping it will stick. This will be it. This will be the one to get him famous. That this will be the one that she's made a beauty channel, a family vlog channel, a true crime channel, a drama channel. What else? Every sector you could possibly think of. All separate channels. I don't know. I don't know how people have that many. That sounds like somebody desperate to make it big in some way. I think that you're the one that actually fucking cares about numbers and clout and wanting to be something, a big shot. Mrs. You will never see. You guys will never see. Because you're special, right?
But she's like, oh, when you're
That's
not
why I was so
bashing.
mad at them. I was so mad at them. It's about the time that I got started to get really irritated with them because I told her, I went off on Chasng and I said, I remember I said people like look up to you and think that you are, I don't know why, but that's how people did. But now thankfully people are starting to see that she's just like no different than like a PG, really. People are finally starting to see that just because, she can put together a proper sentence. People thought, she must know what she's talking about. But everything's coming out, and the truth's going to come out. And just like if she was a part of that whole incident at Fred's, I'm going to make sure to find out.
Summer's parents. I have not discussed Summer's parents in like probably a year and a half. I don't even know how long it's been, honestly. Those numbers suck, she says. I couldn't give 2 fucks.
She's trying to be cool for her friend.
Not even one.
Oh, look, Tragedy Pimps exposed right in the chat. Like, this is like, it is so funny. The ones that think, look at it. The ones that are the Tragedy Pimps, they like congregate together and call the others what they are. And then you look into them, they have more freaking mugshots than you've ever seen in your life. They stay on their friend's couch. They've never owned anything in their entire life. you know, et cetera, et cetera. It's they come on to YouTube and they can pretend to be anybody that they want, you know. They can live in a fantasy land that they're this other person that's not this doesn't have the miserable, unfortunate, pathetic lives that they actually do have. They want to come on and pretend that they are something bigger and better. And they're going to put down everybody else and call the others out for the things that they're actually doing.
It's so exhausting to me. Yeah, it's not about numbers for me. It is for her, though. This is what Chasing's worried about. It's all coming out of her mouth right here. She doesn't even realize she's doing it. So I'm listening to this like, I haven't talked about Dawn and Candace in forever. She can't be talking about me. But listen, she is, because the next, so what proceeds after this, right?
Yeah. So then what happens? We've got to go back to the beginning again, as if the police haven't done that.
Don't go back to the beginning, anybody. Chasing doesn't want you to. Why doesn't Chasing Truth want anybody to go back to the beginning? Weird. Because there's so many people in this community who have no idea what the actual facts of Summer's case are. Don't inform anybody of that, right?
She has to kiss their freaking ass because they have blackmail on her. I guarantee it. That's my opinion, but I bet anything Dawn and Candace know something about these people. And I guarantee it has to do with an incident where the police were called. Or an incident that involved Bill Bitton. Same incident, but it's up near some say we're still not positive that the police were actually called, but that's what was rumored. And I remember that's even what Fred had even said, that the police were called up there. And I remember being like, are you sure? And I was like, I would have heard something about that. You know, I would have heard about that. But it makes sense now because it was covered up because it was YouTubers. You know, it was a bunch of them up there partying with Dawn and Candace, bumping elbows, breaking bread, probably having drinks together. Who knows what else? It's funny that Bill Shipley comes out and accuses me, tries to say that he was doing drugs with me up at 110. I'm like, no, that you must be mistaking me for one of these fucking fools, because that was not me.
Do you think law enforcement hasn't done that? I haven't even gone back to the beginning yet, because the thought of doing that is absolutely daunting. I've spoken about possibly doing that. Never decided if I was going to, but let's say 10 creators here wanted to go back to the beginning. You don't think that's a good idea? So that people can actually know facts instead of all of the rumors spread around. Chasing doesn't want anybody going back to the beginning. That's a problem for me. Who would hinder anyone from going back to the beginning? Chasing Truth just did. Never thought I'd see the day. She's going to shame you for going back to the beginning now. So if you're a creator here that wants to go back to the beginning, just know she's got this shit-eating face look on, okay? That's what she is, right here.
As if the TBI hasn't done that. As if her parents haven't done that.
Who cares? Why do you
creator who's never
and I'm talking to
talked to her parents or been
I'm talking
to 10 or searched for her on the ground?
She's talking to me because I
no. It sounded like Tiffany was talking back to me. I'm talking about Chasing Truth is who I'm referring to when I just want to be
careful. I've never talked to Summer's parents by choice. I have never been to Ben Hill. Okay? And I have never searched for Summer on the ground. You see? She's talking to me. Isn't that nice? So because I didn't talk to Summer's parents and I didn't go to Ben Hill and I didn't search for her, right? Well, there you go. It's really nice, isn't it? Okay. What is this, though? Who's she pointing her finger at? Bitch, put a fucking bra on before you point your finger at me.
You are going to solve the whole fucking thing. Yeah. I'll wait for that. Yeah, everyone go back to the beginning. Okay. And what? Go back to the beginning and what? Make up stuff that H said? Make up stuff that's on Fred Hill's property? What? Make up shit that grandma said that she never said? What are you doing? Nothing. You know why you're doing nothing? Because you tried to cover some random true crime story and that didn't work out, did it? No, it didn't. So what'd you do instead? You went back to Summer Wells, which will bring 1,000 people to your chat, right? Right.
Now here, I believe she's talking about someone else, and I'm not even going to say their name because I don't know. Because she'll never say who she's talking about, okay? She will never say who the fuck she is talking about. She'll just say, you, that's it. No one has a single clue. She's definitely not talking to you, Benny. No. So, I'm pretty sure I know who she's talking about right here, but I don't know because she'll never say any names. And she's a scumbag. Dorchester trash.
And it's gross, by the way. Because she's a baby. She's just a baby. Mm-hmm. And allegedly, our homes that were purchased in 2019, 2018, and 2020 were...
She's going to talk about how her home was purchased before she started covering Summer's case. Tracy, you know, I think you should stop because you're full of shit. Right?
Mm-hmm.
She talks too much, like Angel. She's going to make herself look real stupid.
Purchased off covering Summer Wells. Is that right? My car was purchased. I've had it since Boston, and I left Boston in 2019. So there's that. Creating chaos and confusion in an innocent child's case. Yes, it's insane. It's insane. Hey, Aussie Trisha. This is a real kid. Raise your hand if your home was paid off before Summer ever went missing. Raise your hand if you stopped covering Summer Wells because you felt like you were treating her like a way to make money.
Oh my God. You are so pathetic, dude. I cannot. Oh my God. No, the truth is, you had to be buddy. You were hiding something is the truth. And you signed your content over to a freaking production company. You were part of at least she was part of the part of the talks, and that was the whole intentions. They all took down their content. So obvious. When you do that, you have to sign over rights, and it's no longer your content. It's the production companies. Chasng is only lipstick on a pig kind of person.
I'm not raising my hand. You want to know why, Chasng? Because the whole time you were making bank off Summer, I wasn't monetized. The whole time I covered Summer's case. Like Summer, her actual case. Just the facts of it. I did it for free. You'll never be able to say that. I didn't collect a dime.
Yeah, exactly.
You'll never
Well, it said it doesn't belong to me anymore. Exactly. There's a bunch of people who are a part of it.
Able to say that, but I can. I never made a single penny, not until the end of November. You were collecting all that time, right? Yeah. So, too bad for you. You'll never be able to fucking say that you covered Summer's case out of the goodness of your heart for 6 months.
Sure. And so you'll never also be able to say you were part of a documentary, right? So here in down the road, we'll never see your fucking dumbass in one of these documentaries ever, right? And you wouldn't be paid anything for it, benefit from it in any way, right? Okay, sure.
But I did. Yeah. So you can sit over here raising your hand and admitting that you felt like shit because you made far too much money off Summer, but I never did. I started making money on YouTube when it became drama. Okay? Raise your hand if you made so much money off Summer Wells you felt sick. There she is. Take a screenshot. She's telling everybody. You guys want to know how much Chasng made off Summer? Ask her to be honest with you.
In my mind, I was criticizing other people for covering something that had no updates, and then I had to look at myself and say, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? You're no better. If you keep going with this and exploiting this baby, you're no fucking better.
Yeah, I'm sure that's why
Tracy,
you
how come
stopped.
you never cared about what people were doing to Summer here in our community? Did you ever? So you only cared to cover Summer's case when you were making money, right? Then you had to stop. And when you stopped doing that, you became friends with the very people that were pretending to be federal agents that weren't, right? Is that what it was? Yeah.
And that's when's the last time I've done a live stream on the facts of Summer Wells' case? They're the same facts that we've always known. The same facts that we've always known. Yet we're trying to make something out of nothing. Like, how many more times are we going to listen to H's interview before our heads pop off?
Oh, she's mad at whoever's playing Hunter's interview. That would be like everybody.
Oh my God.
Tracy, why don't you just let people do what they want to? I'll never say shit when I see people going over Hunter's interview, because you know what? It puts out the real facts so people can actually hear it. You're so angry with people for going over Hunter's interview. I don't click on those streams because I've seen it already. Don't click on it. You know, we're sitting here watching you team up with people that pretended to be federal agents, okay, who tried to set up a witness. a potential witness or suspect, whatever you want to call her, okay? You're friends with those very people. So while we're trying to figure out what all they did, right, and put all the things we have together, you're sitting with them to berate anybody at all. I don't know. That blood money or something. Wonder what that means. Amanda Grace says, you bought a BMW, a $3,000 dog, and now going back through original comments is eye-opening. Oh, it sure is.
It's insane. It's absolutely insane.
It's hard to hear.
Thank you. Well, that's very good. Oh, wow. Okay, well, what? Yeah, Liberty, exactly. That was a live stream. And does that make me like, oh, put the halo on my head? No, but you can't make up lies about me and say that I'm doing all of this stuff that I'm not doing. It's not happening. Jenny and Adrian don't go live about Summer. Much love to you too, cameras. We don't do that. But you're talking about us steady. Yet the neighbor is live about the same shit 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
You know what? Only thing I've ever really been able to say was that Chasng wouldn't help. Now she's just putting herself with Jenny and Adrian. So I have discussed Jenny and Adrian in terms of some unsavory things, and she's just throwing herself right into that. That's
putting out 27 versions of the same story. In the creek, not in the creek. Barefoot, not barefoot. Saw Dawn, didn't see Dawn. Stop sign Dawn, not stop sign Dawn.
Chasng, if you would ever listen to Jody in the beginning, ever actually, through any of this, you'd actually know what all she has said. But you yourself have admitted over and over again, actually right here on my channel, numerous times, every time you came up on my panel, I don't watch Jody. I don't watch Jody. I don't watch Jody, over and over and over again. So how do you know what Jody is saying? How do you know if Jody's story is changing? You don't. You don't, because you didn't watch her, and you would never be able to get those streams or go back and watch them because you would not be caught up yet. So you're lying to people right now about Jody Sue.
Bandit.
You're doing it right now. You've always admitted you never watched her, but now you're going to tell everybody.
Uh-oh. I don't know, if you guys can hear me anymore or not. I agree, gymnastics. It shouldn't be a competition. I'm interested in hearing the rest of this because I want to hear what she was saying around that time, but
she's saying Jody changed the time of the scream. She has never done that. Now you're fucking with Summer. She's doing for money on YouTube, you guys. She's going to change Jody's story all on her own.
There were other things. There has to be something else. Show her photo. Show her picture. Don't let people forget. Never let them forget who she is. I just finished designing a shirt last night that I sent over to Nana.
Oh, you're just so...
I'm so glad you told us.
Yeah, thanks. She had to let us know that.
Event that we have, a new shirt's designed every single time, showing different things of her face.
Oh, we should just be more like you.
Showing different things of her face. They make different shirts to show different things of her face. What do you mean? What is this she fucking saying right now? Oh my God. It stirs the... Chasng thinks that because Jody doesn't like me, I'm not going to still call this shit out. Oh, you're wrong, bitch. You're wrong. You don't get to change anybody's story, especially when it comes to Summer. What do you think you are? The queen here? No.
Every single time. Should I put that on my community wall? You guys think you're so great because you love Summer. Oh, Chasing, you love her so much. But her parents didn't love her. They hate her. You know nothing. That's their thing.
Shut up, Chasing.
But that's what y'all would do.
You're such an ass kisser.
Oh, don't let you go away. Spend hours designing a shirt for Summer. Oh my God. Christ. It would be up on every fucking live stream. See what I did? See what I did? See what I did? Of course it would be, because that's what you guys do. Because you're gross. You're gross. I'm sorry, you're gross. When children of the corn come to mind. Yeah. It's just, I told him Chasing's my assistant. That's true. And Nana messages and says, I need a new summer shirt because I have an event and it gets a new summer shirt. Who do you think pays for those? Who do you think pays for the shirts that Nana gets?
Shut up. Gosh,
Who do
so
you think
annoying.
pays for those shirts? We don't care, Chasing. We don't care who pays for the shirts. Are you going to bitch about it now? So wait a second. Chasing is making shirts for Nana for Life. Come back, okay? And now she's going to say, who do you think pays for those? Well, Nana for Life, you better fork over that money to Chasing because now she's bitching about the fact that she has to pay for those. So Nana for Life is hitting up Chasing to
talking about them.
And guess what? Guess what? If Don told us he was at work and he's a fucking liar, the police are going to figure it out. You saying it doesn't make it true. No.
Just like you saying something doesn't make it true.
There you go, Nana. She'll probably be there this weekend. This week. What are we going to do about it?
I'll probably be at 110 this week,
Guess
she
who's not a
says.
criminal? Nana. Guess who's locked and loaded? Nana.
Locked and loaded.
Guess who you fuck around and find out with? Nana.
Oh, really?
People like, oh, you old ladies think you're tough. Fuck around and find out and see. If not. You think we went up there like little old ladies in our little house shoes and our little house dresses and we're like, we're gonna go look for summer whales. No, that's not what happened. We were hunting that day.
Uh-huh. Bet you were.
People.
I bet you were to hunting people.
Actually, nefarious things going on, right? Tracked them down, got photos and videos and the whole 9 yards. Guess who's never gonna see those? Y'all are not gonna see those. That's it. Oh, I'm never gonna see none of that. Documented as hell, Skilo. Super documented.
Several guns legally owned and carried, says Sassy.
You've got a record. You're a criminal and a drug addict. Who's not a drug addict or a criminal and has been on 110? Me.
Oh, well, that's going to change once we get proof that you were one of the people on Fred's property.
Mm-hmm. Go back again, too.
When you weren't allowed.
Who's going to stop me? None of you. You're not. We'll go back again, too. If Tom Wells wasn't at work on June 15th, they would have already arrested him for something to do with. I would hope so. I would hope so. And guess what? Guess what? If Don told us he was at work and he's a fucking liar, the police are going to figure it out. You saying it doesn't make it true.
Okay, just because you decide that you're done talking about Summer's case, then everybody else has to be.
There you go, Nana. She'll probably be there this weekend. This week. What are we going to do about it? Nothing. Guess who's not a criminal? Nana. Guess who's locked and loaded? Nana. Guess who you fuck around and find out with? Nana. People like, oh, you old ladies think you're tough.
I like what this Bill Blaine said, and you saying it doesn't make it true anything true either. Yep.
I think we went up there like little old ladies in our little house shoes and us, and I know y'all motherfuckers have got us. And I will be cocky with this. We're so tight, we're tight as an ant's asshole. You'll never see none of the stuff that we have.
You'll never
Brought up
see.
numerous times. Lots of stuff. Everything turned over. Everything done properly.
Sure.
All the things.
Yeah, right.
Recorded. Pictures. People are like, well, if you were going and then they tried to kill you, why do you only have a blurry picture? Because that's what we told you we have. That's why we only have a blurry picture.
Uh-huh.
Because that's what we told you.
Sure.
Okay. Well, now you just told everybody you were out in Beech Creek hunting people. What does that even mean, Chasng? Maybe you could clear that up. And people wonder why JSB is paranoid. Well, I'd say she's...
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's proud, all right. Is this the trip that Benny got yanked from going? Yes, it is. Sure is. Thank God he didn't go. Thank God.
What?
There is a reason why.
Yep.
The universe said no.
Yep.
And
there is a reason. Thank God. Whoever was, thank God. You saved yourself probably some charges. Or maybe you would have talked sense into these people and saved them. I don't know. But they're not too smart at all. Well, I was wanting, hopefully, which they'll never do, they would put up the originals to these so you can hear exactly everything they were saying. But of course, they're not going to because they're hiding something. We already know that. It's plain obvious to see. Yeah, I guess they fucked around and found out, right? It is her tone. Know it all, and she thinks everyone should bow down to her. Yep. Yep. I remember the first time I went off on Chasing Truth. Like, I think it was like around this time, and around that time, I'm trying to remember if me and Tiffany were cool. I don't know, because we had to have been cool, because I remember Tiffany even saying, she was like, I can't believe you went off on Chasing like that. Like, nope. Like, I don't know. Because for some reason, people all always were like scared of Chasing in a way or something. She's threatening anyone in Beech Creek. Okay, so do. When they're going around saying that they're hunting people, but the stuff the way she's talking to me, it sounds like they were out looking for trouble. It absolutely does. I wish I knew which one of them was hit with that aluminum pipe. Like there's a couple of them. Like I would hope. Trying to think which one I would rather it be. Anyways, I mean, you deserve it. If you're dumb enough to do such a thing, can you guys imagine if somebody would have got hurt during that whole thing? During that incident when that gun went off? That'd really be a big lesson to this community about going real life. I need to go because I don't know. find some ice cream or something. So, all right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been 4 hours, so I need to go.